Alright,
Like
now
all
what's
of
up?
them. At least they did it in a like later time, not while I'm at work. Even though I still feel like shit, but you know.
Alright, so you're looking for Metroid Prime 4 stuff.
Metroid Prime 4, obviously, you know me, anything regarding my characters, which is Metroid, Star Fox, which is not gonna happen.
I
Uh,
mean, Platinum would like to remake um Star Fox Zero for the Switch. That's what
just
they
don't
want to
want,
do.
I just don't want the same story. Something new. I'm tired of 64 story. Sick of it.
You know
Expand,
me. I want like Star Fox Assault 2.
expand, please, just expand. I'm tired of the same story, fucking starting off in Corneria, going all the way to Venom, and fighting Andros again. No, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Give me new shit, man. But yeah, that's just me. Just saying, Metroid Prime 4. Don't show me anything else on Dread, please. You've done enough. And obviously, Star Fox anything that isn't Star Fox 64 HD or some stupid shit that has to do with 64.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much me.
Uh, I'm obviously looking for anything Bayonetta. Unlike most people, I'm capable of waiting, and I have been waiting patiently.
Yeah,
Whereas like the rest of Twitter is just like, oh, I can't, I have to have this game right now. You mean
right,
you
right,
didn't
like
play any of the 30 games that have came out like since?
right. Like people are just crazy about this shit. Like oh, when is Bayonetta 3? When are you gonna show more Bayonetta 3? All we have is the logo and feet and whatever that thing
Yeah.
was that cut her in half.
I really do think like after seeing what like say like God of War did and like what Devil May Cry 4 not 4 5 did
Did yeah.
and like some other stuff that has came out since and like that whole I forgot what it's called, but it's the one I think Sony has that the I want to say he was Vietnamese. That's making that action game. But there's a couple of action games that have been shown since then. So
Mhm.
I'm thinking like, okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's actually make Bayonetta as good as it could be for current standards and such.
Right, because you don't want to
That's
keep
how I feel.
you don't want to keep it like outdated with all this crazy stuff that's coming out now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, cause like Bayonetta 2 really fixed a lot of the issues that Bayonetta 1 had, like every weapon sort of feeling samey was a
hmm
big issue outside of like a couple of special cases. And with Bayonetta 2, like a lot of the weapons, if they weren't returning weapons, felt very different from each other. Had different mechanics or just had different combo combo paths in general. So
Yeah.
it made things feel more unique. And the story and like the levels themselves felt a lot better to go through, especially like multiple playthroughs. They fixed all that stuff. So I'm thinking now that they probably adjusted things since.
Yeah.
Because like Astral Chain came out since, and it doesn't feel anything like what they normally do. It
Right.
is it is
Yeah,
so much better than what they usually do in terms of like as a game. Not
mhm.
necessarily like oh playing it like gameplay wise, but that sort of thing is up in the air for a lot of people. But like just going through the game, being able to play it multiple times, being able to do additional content, being able to lose, and it being like okay for you to like just pick back up where you left off.
Mhm.
All that stuff feels so much better. It's so much like less frustration in that part. So I'm thinking that they just probably went to the drawing board and started retooling the game all over again.
Right, yeah, like how kind of like Metroid Prime 4 had that whole crazy like reboot thing that they
Yeah,
had going on.
it wasn't working. Just like with
And-
Metroid Prime 1, it
Mhm.
wasn't working. They went, refixed it, and it came
Mhm.
out as a much better game. Look,
Yeah.
now they got back Retro, or at least as much Retro staff as they possibly could.
And
they
then
got-
now they're working.
Yeah, they got people from Doom, they got people from Halo, they got a lot of good talent now that are named talent that had good track records. So I'm thinking Metroid Prime 4 is going to be okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Man, you know, I would like to see at least the Starship. Jesus.
Yeah, they got the guy that they got from Halo was the one that worked on the overworld aspect of it, of being able to move around the world. So he's probably
Yeah.
working on the map design. And
Yeah.
I believe that guy said one of his favorite games is Metroid, so I think it's okay.
You know, out of left
And-
field, like I
Mm.
just out of left field, like just out of nowhere. If and I know they're not doing it because they don't like their shit. You know, give me a new F-Zero.
Yeah, I
You
want
know?
F-Zero.
F-Zero, man. You know, you want to have these. Oh shit! Started. You want to have these cool online multiplayer games. Yo, now's the time for F-Zero. 30 players just racing each other, man. Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Come
care
on.
if it's like they decide, oh, it's a free to play like F-Zero that's battle royale style. Like just survive the race as long as you can. I don't care.
like they're just an infinite drag race. You just got
Yes,
to kill
if
everybody.
it's a drag race, just battle
we're
it
gonna start
out,
with
spin
Smash,
around,
like-
drifting.
Is this Smash already? Like they're starting with Smash? Jeez. Oh,
No.
this is the hunt. Yes! Is it finally happening?
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
no. Capcom presents. Wait, we talking Rise? Is this the Fatalis?
What?
Who the
Who are you?
Who the hell is this?
Who are you? Who are you actually?
Who is that? Sunbreak. What? Whoa, we get to go back. Oh my gosh, far away. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, there it
we're
is.
just immediately going into G rank, I guess.
Yes, massive expansion. Oh, so it's just straight up a new monster. Sick. I don't know who that is. Oh, I thought it was Smash. I was like, yes, the Hunter. You know?
Oh, that was like I didn't see the thing go up.
Nintendo Direct.
Uh,
What you just saw was the first trailer for Monster Hunter
I almost had it. I was like, yes,
expansion for Monster
Uh-huh.
Hunter Rise.
I win.
Our friends at Capcom are working on many new elements that will enhance the experience for players of Monster Hunter Rise, including new stories, locales.
Is that the Offspring?
Although
I
not
don't
touched
think
on in
so.
the trailer,
Yeah, I'm
new
just
hunting
making that
actions
joke.
and
It looks nothing like them.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Only on the tail.
He looks
I'm not gonna lie.
like-
I'm not gonna lie. The tail does look like theirs.
2022.
It looks like a Stalos'
Please
tail.
stay tuned for more information in the future. All right, let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch
All right,
headlines.
we ready. Bring it on. Boom. Star Fox. God damn it.
Party during the day.
Nope, Mario Party.
Yes.
It's almost time to party in the Mario Party Superstars game.
Star Fox.
Along with Spaceland and Peach's
I mean, you
birthday,
saw my my Switch
several
thing. I'm
other
ready. I
toys
have them
make
on
their
my
return.
thing.
Take
Presenting.
a stroll around Woody Woods, but watch out for those Monty moles. They'll change
Yeah, this is
the
gonna be
board's
the best
direction when
Mario
you
Party
least
ever
expect
because
it.
you can finally
Travel
play
between two islands and
the
Yoshi's
boards
Tropical Island.
themselves on
Toadette's
online
got the
multiplayer.
star, but you might
Did they
swap
not
places
fix it with
Bowser
the
at
other
last
game?
second.
I thought they patched
No,
Party day and
I believe
night
they
in
that still
Horrorland.
didn't do it. It
it.
wasn't there.
Okay.
King Boo's
Oh,
Deck
no,
no,
was
no.
almost during the
No,
day.
no, no. What happened
Night,
was I think they
it'll swipe
patched it
stars
on
from
multiplayer
unsuspecting players.
for the mini
Need a break
games.
from boards?
Yeah, it
Like
was
if you wanted to
mini
just play the mini games by
and play in
themselves,
minigame
you could do
only
that.
courses.
Yeah, that
Compete
was like
against
just mini
players
games. I was like,
worldwide
nobody wants
for
that. They want to play the
longest
game
streak for
itself.
Survival, or work together in the cooperative multiplayer tag match. Mount minigames will have 7 courses available. All boards and minigames support online
Yeah,
play.
see, now they're doing
So
it.
invite family, friends, and frenemies, and get ready for the party of a lifetime. Mario Party
Say goodbye to your
Superstars
friends. I'm not playing
on
with
the
you.
Nintendo Switch system October 29th. Pre-orders are available now on
I
Nintendo
do question
eShop.
if like COVID actually did have something to do
A
with that or
new
not.
RPG is in the cards.
Because they were so adamant
Welcome
on
to Voice
keeping
of
it that way.
Cards.
What is this?
It looks very Octopath Traveler-y art.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
At the Queen's
It is Square
behest,
Enix. I'm not
you'll
wrong
set
there.
off on a fantastical journey to slay a fearsome
I have
dragon.
never
for
heard
honor
of this series
and
if this
fortune.
is not
Everything
new.
in this realm is represented as cards, from the protagonists to shops, towns, and environments. In this fresh take on tabletop RPGs, you'll square off in turn-based card battles where your skills and a little bit of
Can we
luck
co-op?
will determine the victor.
I mean, y'all could have just gave me Triple Triad on Switch. I'll be happy.
Can we co-op?
A spellbinding experience from the creative minds of Yoko Taro and Yosuke Saito is about to unfold.
Oh, this is the game he was working on. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th.
Not-
Pre-orders and a free
Oh, wow,
demo
there you
will
go.
be available today on Nintendo
Okay.
eShop.
It's not too far off. Look at October.
Become a hero or an absolute disaster of a human being.
Okay.
You awaken in a hotel room in the city of Revachol,
Damn.
devoid of your memories.
Shadowrun?
Soon, you learn that you're a detective and get entangled in a strange murder case in the groundbreaking role-playing adventure Disco Elysium: The Final Cut. As you
Oh,
interrogate people
this,
and
okay.
uncover clues, internal dialogues will
I heard
begin.
this was good.
To investigate, you'll need the help of the 24 skills living within
Oh my
you.
god.
Your behaviors and available choices will change depending on how you develop these skills, directly impacting how the story progresses.
Excuse me. Yeah,
What sort of detective will you
damn
become?
weather. Fucking me up.
Disco Elysium: The Final Cut launches digitally on Nintendo Switch October 12th. The physical version of the game
Damn,
will
everything's
launch
been
early
October so
2022. Pre-orders
Except
for
for
the
the
digital
Sunbreak
version begin
update, dang
today
it.
on Nintendo eShop. Uncover more stories
Yeah.
in Hyrule Warriors: Age of
Fix
Calamity.
the frame rate, I'll go back. Like, I even own the expansion thing. I just...
I don't even know why they're so adamant on it having to have so much more enemies on screen.
enemies on screen. Like, look at the cutscene. You can't even see it right. Frame rate ass.
And about that courageous friend of yours, it seems I owe him as well. Yeah.
The King of Hyrule must not fall!
You know, you're pretty good for a little kid.
We'd better partner up on this, don't you think?
Calm down, Liverpool Ocelot.
Man, that picture of Link would look so sick. Yeah, when you're like, oh, frame rate up, dude. Yep, that was no brainer. You could play them.
Oh, were they not playable before?
That was a no brainer. They're just part of the story, but they're not playable.
Ready?
What?
Set? Chocobo!
Hell am I looking at?
You never
Start
heard
your
of this?
engines and get
No.
set for a new racing experience.
This used to be on
Race as familiar
PS1.
Final Fantasy characters like Chocobo and Gilgamesh to be
What
the
the
first to cross
fuck?
the
Oh
finish
my
line.
god, the black face looks so sick.
Edge out the competition by using Drift Boost to cut
I do
corners.
not remember any
Oh, I
of
used
this.
to play
Magical
this.
stones called Magicites are contained inside items. Collect these throughout courses to cast
Again, I'm not a big
fire
racer
and arrows
anyway,
blast
so
away
I don't know
opponents.
any of this.
Acquire Magicites of the same element to
The only
cast even
racing
more
game I've ever
powerful
played in my
spells.
life is F-Zero and then Mario Kart-ish. Not even play Mario Kart.
Each racer also has a special ability. Use it at the right time to turn the
Oh my
tables.
god, Gilgamesh, Jesus Christ.
Engine customization options will be available, as well as local and online multiplayer.
Show me Warrior of Light and we play.
He might
Up
actually be
to
in the game.
64 players can
Yo.
compete in a bracket-style tournament
I
to determine
think
the
Varian
racing
was
team.
one of the
64
games.
players? What the
Sorry,
hell?
what?
Chocobo GP
64
races
players,
exclusively
8
onto
times
Nintendo
8.
Switch next year.
I gotta pick that
F-Zero,
up.
oh, come on,
I gotta pick it
man.
up.
Before we show you our next
64
video,
players?
we have some news about the last fighter for the
Oh.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game. Mr. Sakurai,
The news is that we
game's
don't have
director,
news.
will reveal this fighter in the final
Of course.
Mr. Sakurai
All the way to
Presents video
October.
on October 5th. He'll also show you how to use this fighter, so please
Oh, so he's,
look
the character
forward to
comes
it.
out on October 5th.
It's been about 3 years since the game was released. This will be the
Y'all
last
can't do
presentation
that.
about Super Smash Bros.
Metroid
Ultimate.
comes out on the 3rd.
I hope you'll check it out.
On the 8th.
On the 8th? Okay.
Yeah.
Next, please take a look at this.
So we get to fight for a bit and then... Bye! Daniel dies for like a fucking month. Is it the Splatoon game? Looks very...
It might be. It looks
Like-
Splatoonish.
Yeah.
If the letters are what I recall Splatoon letters looking like. Wait, no, that's not Splatoon. That's not Splatoon. Splatoon games also just don't look like this either.
Yeah. Oh! Oh my god, I gotta show it to my niece. Fucking new Kirby game? Jesus Christ. She gets a new Kirby game. Oh man. Open world Kirby game? What?
It might be.
Oh my god! Open world Kirby game.
I mean, Mario got his. It's about time Kirby got his, right?
She's gonna lose her mind over this shit. I can't even yell. I'm under the weather. Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is just Mario Odyssey for Kirby.
For Kirby, what the heck? Come on, show me a hat ability. Come on now. Damn! There we go. Needles. Ah! Jeez.
Did he have hat abilities still or not?
Oh, let's go!
Okay, so he does.
Damn straight gonna show the first one was the best one. Let's go. Wow, this is nuts.
I was a fan of the Boomerang hat, so I'm glad that's back. And Fighter Kirby. I need to see Fighter
Yeah,
Kirby too.
Fighter Kirby, yeah, Fighter Kirby's another good one. Yes, go! Fuck. Yeah. Wow, that's wild. Everything's going big. But the frame rate's gonna be ass. God damn it.
It might not. It just might run at 30.
Alright, next year.
Wow.
That was the
That's
trailer
really
for
close.
Kirby and the Forgotten
Yeah.
Land.
Wow.
In this new game, you can freely move around in 3D areas using familiar Kirby moves.
Big world Kirby game.
The setting also appears to be mysterious, filled with abandoned structures from a past civilization.
This is just near for
What lies
Kirby.
in store for Kirby?
Yeah, Tom.
The
for
game
Kirby.
is scheduled to
Gosh.
release in spring 2022.
Wow.
We hope you'll look forward to Kirby's new adventure. Next, we have this to show you. Please take a look.
F-Zero 64 players.
Please.
Come on. Oh, God, this game's already out, man.
Ah, you get robbed by Tom Nook again.
Just in a different update. A whole direct in October.
Since its launch in 2020, the Animal Crossing New Horizons game has been enjoyed by many players around the world. New free content will arrive in November. In preparation for its release, we will be airing an Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct in October. In it, we'll go over the content in more detail.
Okay.
Please be on the lookout for the air date of this presentation.
With my emotions, the way he built that up.
Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
2 games, 1 game update, and lots of fun. 4 more free content is coming to the Mario Golf Super Rush.
Oh, this game is already out? I didn't even know.
Yeah, it's already out.
Koopa Troopa enters the fairway as a playable character.
People's already getting
Dish
salty
out
in it.
tricky shots and dashes to mess with the competition.
Specifically
Ninja
because
will
of that
also
like
be
chase
playable.
mode.
Take advantage of Ninja's blinding speed to outpace
Fuck
opponents.
out of here. Yo,
Oh my gosh.
yo, he's fast. Like, bitch,
2 courses are also being added.
fast.
These additions will come swinging in
Wow.
as a free software update later
Okay.
today.
Oh, everybody who's playing that, enjoy that shit. I don't got or.
What's this?
What's this?
An invitation. You're invited to live in a magical world.
Oh, you caught me
with
off
Mickey
guard. I
Mouse
was like, wait,
and
Mickey's in the game?
Disney characters.
Caught me off guard.
Spend
I was
time
like, wait,
with Disney
Mickey's in the
friends.
game?
Craft your own
Since
whimsical
when?
costumes and
I didn't
furniture.
think Mickey was in the
and
game, but I
explore
thought it was like a
delightful
new Mickey
Disney-themed
Mouse
worlds.
game.
All
No, I
downloadable
thought he was gonna be a Mario
content,
Golf.
the original
Ah.
Nintendo
But then, like,
DS version is
weird.
included. Disney Magical World 2 Enchanted Edition.
Nah,
Soars
I
onto
thought it was a
Nintendo
new
Switch
Mickey Mouse
this holiday.
game.
No.
Oh well.
A beloved Star Wars game is coming to Nintendo Switch. Blast off to captivating planets and join forces with Jedi, droids, and outcasts in this blend of action, role-playing, and adventure.
Okay,
Will you use the Force for good,
No.
or will you be lured to the dark side?
probably.
Your choices determine the galaxy's
can I be
fate
a bounty
in
hunter,
Star
though?
Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, launching on Nintendo Switch November 11th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Are you not about the Jedi life?
There's
No,
one
I'm
thing
more
you
of a
must
bounty
always
hunter.
remember: stay human.
You can keep your futuristic samurais,
This
man.
is the city. Humanity's last
Samurai
You're gonna
Roses.
be dying
against a
the
virus
Switch?
that turns people into the undead. In the cloud version of Dying
Yeah,
Light
cloud
2 Stay
version.
Human, you'll need to master both parkour and tactical combat
Woof.
to survive in this brutal open-world action RPG. Explore alone, or with up to 3 other players in online co-op as you unravel the dark secrets of those in power during the day. Then plunder the layers of the infected at night. Your decisions will shape the story,
Dying Light 2 on the
but they'll
Switch.
also have consequences. No matter where your actions lead you, there's one thing you must always remember: stay human. While you're at it, take the prequel
Of
on the
course.
go in Dying Light Platinum Edition.
You can't release number 2 without you
Scavenge for
having played the first
supplies,
one.
Craft weapons, and face hordes of the
They could
infected
have.
in a post-apocalyptic open
That
world.
looks really
Dying
rough.
Light 2 Stay Human Cloud version launches on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, Dying Light
February
1 should have
4th,
also been
2022.
cloud version too.
A free demo will also launch the same day on Nintendo eShop.
How do you
Dying
make
Light
a demo for
Platinum
a
Edition
cloud version?
comes to Nintendo Switch October 19th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Yes!
Utility, morality,
Give me my
or
salt
liberty.
and my iron, because I need to know about this
In
game. I
Triangle
think that damn it, it was
Strategy,
good.
a fiery chronicle of war presented in stunning HD 2D.
Damn straight, she was fun.
Your actions will lead you through a riveting story that changes based on the decisions you make. In the end, where will your conviction guide you?
You have gone to the one place I cannot follow.
In response to the survey about the demo
Right,
released in
right.
February of this year, the game has been fine-tuned with a focus on elements that received lots of feedback. These include adjustments to the difficulty, improvements to on-screen visuals, camera angle controls,
Yes.
the ability to review previous dialogue, and streamlined game flow and loading times. More details are now available on Nintendo.com.
Sick. buff me up.
Splendid.
About to hit this bitch like a...
Triangle Strategy will launch on Nintendo
Oh my
Switch
God.
March 4th,
It's here.
2022. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo
Cool,
eShop.
that's cool.
I mean, would you prefer that it comes up in
Oh,
October?
God! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! I'm still looking. I don't care. I'm still looking.
Yeah, would you prefer it fought for time here?
You are
In
faced
October?
with overwhelming power. Your highest priority.
Please, just leave it at that. Don't show anything. Just leave it at that. Fuck! Okay, everything that they shown I've seen before, which is good. Oh, this game is gonna be so fucking fun.
I swear,
This game is
if
gonna
they,
be...
if they do something stupid and like show Silex or something, I'm going to be upset.
There may be a very small opportunity to
Oh
escape.
no 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 no! What the fuck? No,
Let
just...
your guard down.
Okay, that's old. Stop showing so much. It's Kraid's lair. We know about this.
Yeah.
You gotta stop showing me.
You know how it is now, man. We live in an age of showing everything. You gotta
No.
tell people everything because people can't just like watch a thing anymore or play a thing and not know everything about it.
Samus Aran, the most powerful bounty hunter in the galaxy.
No!
embarks
No,
on
don't go
a
in
new
depth.
mission to the uncharted planet ZDR. Her objectives? Confirm whether the
Blow up the
deadly
planet?
X-parasite still exists, and figure out why the Emir research robots in search of it have mysteriously gone dark.
And blow up the planet.
Man, if the Z in ZDR stands for
Reveal that
Zemus
planet
again,
ZDR is divided into multiple environments.
Oh my god, you're showing too
each with
much.
its own elements
You gotta
and
stop.
organisms.
well, can't wait to get stuck in the fire area again.
Remnants of the mighty Chozo civilization.
Oh my
are
god, this
also
game is gonna be
scattered
so
throughout,
fucking sick, god damn
including
it.
evidence that the Chozo may have once called the planet their home.
Oh my
Visit
god.
Metroid.Nintendo.com to read Metroid Dread Report Volume
No.
8 for a detailed account
No,
of the
no,
terrain
I'm not reading
and
shit.
life forms you may encounter in the Metroid Dread
Hell no,
game.
who would in
Be
the
sure
right
to
mind
view
want to
the
read
other
that shit?
Metroid Dread reports there as well.
I mean,
You'll want to
Samus would.
prepare yourself for the dangers
Fuck that. I'll read it
lie
when I'm playing the game itself, and then when I beat it, then I'll read it.
Metroid Dread launches on Nintendo Switch October
Major
8th.
spoilers on that thing.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
How was that?
No,
Up
don't
next,
ever
we
show that
have
again.
News about Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh,
Many people have been using Nintendo Switch Online since it launched in September 2018.
I still need to beat that
In
tennis.
addition to the current membership, we'll be adding a
Yeah,
new
fuck that.
membership plan.
shit's hard. Shit's hard.
Yeah,
Try to beat
man.
it with my
This new
knees.
plan's
Try to beat it with my
content.
knees. Oh, 64! Let's fucking go! God. Oh my god, it's
You'll
happening!
be able to play a collection of
It's
Nintendo
happening!
64 games.
Fuck!
The Nintendo
It's happening!
64 system launched 25 years ago.
Fuck!
I think this system gives
Oh
many
my
players
God!
their
Come on,
first
Sid, push me,
gaming
yes!
experiences. As
Oh,
well as
I'm so happy
intense
Sid Push was on
four-player
there.
multiplayer
Fucking
action.
Star Fox 64 is
With
on there.
Nintendo
Fuck!
Switch, up to 4 people can play select Nintendo 64 games locally
Fuck!
or online.
F-Zero?
F-Zero?
Also, with this new membership plan, in addition to the Nintendo 64 games,
Oh!
How?
What?
you can play a collection of games from Sega's Genesis system.
Hardcore? No, hardcore's ain't happening. Oh!
This
Fantasy
means
Stars
you'll be
on
able to play
there!
these classic games
Oh,
whenever
man.
and wherever you'd like. The new plan will include all elements of the base Nintendo Switch Online membership, as well as the ability to play the included
What?
Nintendo 64 and Genesis games.
Today, please.
This is Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack. This new membership plan will be added in late October.
Damn it!
Dang.
Damn it!
Of course, you'll still be able to continue
Playing
using the existing
Metroid, for
plan.
fuck's sake!
Also, those who have an existing membership plan can change over to the new plan.
Oh, so you're charging us more. I have a
Yeah,
family
they are,
plan.
they are.
What
It's
do I
Share
do?
expansion.
more details about this new membership plan at a later time.
I'm
including
using the family
exact
plan. What do
release
I
date
do?
and pricing information.
Same.
For now, however, we'd like to announce the games that will be available when it launches.
Oh,
You'll be able to play the Nintendo 64
alright, I
games
get
shown
2.
here.
You get the 1.
As well as these
Star Corps
we
is
get
on there.
Castlevania! We get Shinobi 3!
We'll
Shinobi
also
3!
continue adding more
No!
Nintendo 64 games
We
such
got
as The
Shinobi
Legend
3,
of
little
Zelda,
son of a
Majora's
bitch! Are you
Mask,
serious?
and
Oh.
Oh,
F-Zero
I'm
X,
gonna, yes!
as well as other Nintendo
Fuck!
64 and Genesis
Fuck!
games going forward.
This is great.
Fuck!
Kirby.
Angel!
Furthermore, we've prepared Nintendo 64
Shut
and
up!
Genesis
No,
controllers to
what the
ensure
fuck?
that they can be
Controllers.
played with the same style controls from their
Oh
original
my
releases.
god! Can I pre-order the controllers now?
Both can be used wirelessly. These controllers will be available for purchase by any Nintendo Switch Online member.
I gotta get this. I gotta get both of those.
We hope you'll look forward to this new membership
What?
plan. Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack.
They put
Let's see a
Konami
few
shit
more
on there, so
Nintendo
wait.
Switch
So
headlines.
what about in the other games? Are they gonna put Konami shit over there?
I don't know.
There's plenty to play in these collections.
Look at Shadowrun. I keep mentioning Shadowrun and there it
Cyberpunk
is.
meets fantasy in this 3-game collection of cult classic RPGs.
I keep
As a
mentioning
Shadowrunner
Shadowrun and there
mercenary,
it is.
you'll explore a dystopian future where
Shinobi
magic
3?
has
Are you
reawakened
fucking serious,
and
man? They
fantasy
wanna start off
creatures
like
have come
that?
back to life. Immersive branching
Oh.
narratives, skill-based character
Under the
growth,
weather and bad
and
throat
gripping
pain,
turn-based
I'm
tactical
yelling like a
combat
bad man. I don't
await
give a
in Shadowrun
fuck.
Trilogy,
Oh,
launching
God,
on
that
Nintendo
hurt.
Switch next year.
Oh,
Perpetual
shit.
shenanigans Count Dracula continues. Castlevania
Oh, shit.
Advance Collection brings together 4 classic Castlevania games.
Yes,
with deathly
Dracula
beautiful
X,
graphics and hauntingly epic
fuck.
music. The Rewind, Quick Save, and button mapping features will also vamp up or ramp up your
Goddamn
fighting
Divine
and speed.
Bloodline, for fuck's sake.
All regional versions of each game, as well as a gallery mode with never-before-seen artwork, are included. Castlevania Advance Collection launches on
And then
Nintendo Switch
Dracula
later
X. Oh.
today.
Oh, goddamn.
An almighty classic returns.
I forgot the name of this shit. It's like Soul Blazer or something like that.
The classic Super
Oh, I
NES
was close,
game
I was
ActRaiser
close.
returns on Nintendo
Oh,
Switch,
ActRaiser.
now
Okay.
remastered in HD.
The game is
As the
fun.
Lord of Light, and
Heard it was.
almighty
Damn, they
God,
they
only you
changed
can
it.
save
Wow, they
mankind from the
remastered that
forces
son
of
of a bitch.
Tanzra, the Lord of
Look at
Dark.
that shit.
You'll wage war in 2 phases. First, strike down monsters in the side-scrolling action
Oh, but it looks
phase
kinda,
to liberate the lands from the grasp of evil. Master swordsmanship and magic to
Wait,
vanquish
you
all
playing
who
the original
stand in
one?
your path. Then, cultivate the lands you've liberated in the world-building creation phase. It's up to you to decide which structures will be destroyed
Yeah.
to make way for new ones, creating a flourishing
It's super weird.
civilization.
It's a SNES game.
As you
Super
do
weird.
so, your powers will increase, giving you an edge in both phases. Alternate between the original and
The soundtrack,
rearranged
yeah.
versions of the beloved soundtrack and enjoy brand new music. New stages and new boss battles also await. ActRaiser Renaissance descends onto
looks
Nintendo
rough.
Switch
Oh.
later today.
Yeah, it looks really rough, yeah.
Like, cause they chose to do
A new chapter is
Undertale?
about to
Stop
unfold.
motion. not well, made by the same person.
Oh, no, not Undertale. This is that Danganronpa, whatever the hell it's called.
Nah. It's the
Okay.
same. It's the same company, same guy, but it's a different game.
What the hell am I looking at? What? Damn, the 64 and Sega Genesis news, man, wrecked my shit.
Yeah.
That wrecked my shit. Oh my god. Oh, they're doing like the fast thing. Like, look at all this stuff. Man, that Nintendo thing wrecked my shit.
Oh, please. thought that looked like Wreckfest. It's not big into Wreckfest though.
How's everything? There are still a few more announcements.
Fuck me up with that
in today's
Nintendo
Direct.
Online thingy.
Miyamoto-san, what brings you in?
I wanted to make an announcement,
Don't
so
you
I was
dare, man.
hoping I could step in.
Oh, of course.
Hi everyone,
Oh,
I'm Shigeru
God.
Miyamoto. We've previously announced that I have been working with the Hollywood movie studio Illumination and its CEO and producer
Like the Mario
Chris
movie or
Meledandri-san,
Yeah.
who are known for movies like Despicable Me and Sing, in making a full-length animated Mario movie for the big screen. Today, I wanted to announce its theatrical
shit.
release timing.
Release date.
Ta-da! The movie will be released in theaters in holiday 2022. The release date for North America is on December 21st, and we'll be announcing release dates for Japan, Europe, and other regions at a later time.
Weird.
It'll be a while longer until we can share a glimpse of Mario in action on the big screen. But today, I also wanted to reveal our key cast members who will be voicing
The
Mario
actor
and his
himself?
friends in the movie.
What?
What?
First, of course, is
What?
Mario, who will be played by Chris Pratt.
Is he
He's
though?
so cool. Mario will be
Fucking
talking
Star
a
Lord?
lot
Are you
in the
serious?
movie.
Come on now.
Please look forward to Mario as performed by the very talented Chris-san. Next, Princess Peach will be played by Anya Taylor-Joy.
So wait,
I'm-
Mario's gonna have
I can't
actual
wait to
voice
see a
lines?
very
That's
spirited
weird.
Princess Peach.
I don't understand.
Mario's little
Why?
brother Luigi will be played by Charlie
What the
Day.
hell?
Why?
I'm excited
Couldn't
for
they
you
just
to
pick
see
the
this
Mario
timid
Man
sibling
himself?
appear on screen.
Charles Martinet?
Bowser will be played
just
by the
fucking
one and
Bowser?
only Jack Black.
What?
I'm expecting a monster performance by Jack-san.
I don't understand anymore.
The comedian
Why?
Keegan-Michael Key will be playing Toad. I'm looking forward to great
What
comedic
is happening?
moments. Even though this is a Mario
gets
movie,
Donkey
Donkey
Kong?
Kong
What
will
the
also be
fuck?
making an appearance. He will be played by Seth Rogen. I'm eager for you to see a humorous Donkey Kong by Seth-san.
Who?
And of course, Charles Martinet,
Right.
who has voiced
What is he
Mario
doing,
and many
narrator?
more Nintendo characters in our games over the years,
What, he's gonna be
is
Wario?
also involved, and will be appearing in surprise
Oh, God.
cameos in the movie.
They're probably gonna time travel.
We also have more
And then they're gonna run
incredible
into, like,
talent joining
old
the
school
film to
Mario,
play
that's
some
why
of our
he
other
shows up.
beloved characters.
I don't get any of this.
That is all I can
What
share
the
with you today
hell?
about the Mario movie. This is a very collaborative project between Illumination and Nintendo. We've all been coming up with all sorts of ideas, and I myself am enjoying
know,
a creative process that is a
I
little
was
bit
about
different
to
from
say,
making
if
games.
this does well,
It may
I
be a while
hope for
until we
a
can share more
Metroid
updates,
movie.
but I hope you'll look forward to it.
Because that just
Porcupine,
makes sense for a
back
movie.
to you.
Yeah, aliens
I'm not
and all
sure
that good
anymore.
stuff.
Please look forward to Mario's
Yeah.
adventure jumping into the
I'm not
world of
sure
motion
anymore.
pictures. Next, we'd
Splatoon
like to
3.
show you
There's
this.
no way you're gonna not show Splatoon 3 for these people, man. Exactly.
Yeah, that looks like Splatoon.
Exactly. Yeah, it is. Come on now.
His
Like, there's
bows
no
now?
way. Like, there's no way they're not gonna show Splatoon 3 for these people. So far, I feel like they did well with this direct. The Monster Hunter update.
Oh,
the
I
Super
like
Smash
that.
Wars, nigga. Oh, you get a shield? That's kind of dope. Like a barrier. So you're a ninja now? You can actually use a squid form to like hook up to places? Okay. What's with the umbrella?
The umbrella was a thing from the previous games.
Oh, I got it. Cool. You don't have to explain it. I don't know anything about this.
The crab tank is new though. Was this single player mode?
Yeah, probably. Well, you get to go to like to the Persona world. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, it has to be the end of the direct, man. They're just showing way too much now. Oh, got a shotgun? What the hell is that? Man, that Nintendo 64 Sega Genesis thing fucked me up, man.
That's a new location.
Okay, and that's it. Then they're direct over. Oh. Turn of value. Yeah, okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm a researcher from the Squid Research Lab. I've been meticulously studying the mysterious squids that can transform into humanoid form. What you just saw was the latest research footage from Splatoon 3. Allow me to share a bit of what we know so far. Splatoon 3 takes place in Splatsville. It's known as the City of Chaos. Centered around Splatsville are the Splatlands, a place long inhabited by advanced sea creatures such as squids and octopuses. Buildings spanning several generations are crammed into the city, creating its distinctive culture. In the Splatlands, turf war appears to be a popular activity. Its basic rules are unchanged. 2 4-player teams compete against each other to ink the most area. However, the trend seems to have undergone a major shift with the existence of new main and special weapons
Greninja form,
in the
whatever.
footage. In the latter portion of the footage, we were able to observe activities
I
from
wonder
the
if they'll
story
ever try,
mode,
like,
the single-player campaign.
16 players.
Return of the mammalians.
Meaning the reappearance of mammals appears to be the theme of story mode this time around. What could this possibly mean in a world where all mammals, except for 2 cats, have vanished? It appears that there's still a lot to uncover. But we'll continue with our research and keep you updated
he's like a
once
hip
more
researcher.
results become
Yeah.
available. Please look forward to more
Oh.
Splatoon 3.
He did not need to do that, man.
He did last time.
I know. I'm just saying.
Updates to come.
He was so calm until he did the thing.
See you next time.
Ugh, he didn't need to do that. All he did was confuse me
So,
because he
what did you
supposedly
think?
did a 3, but he had a 4 for his legs. It was like,
Splatoon 3,
what?
taking place in a new world, is scheduled to release in 2022. Please
So we're
look
done.
forward
You're
to
done?
future updates.
More.
Okay, this is the last trailer we have to show you today.
I'm ready. Show me some of
Please
that
take
Breath
a
of the
look.
Wild, man. That is not Breath of the Wild.
101 Belgium, what's going on?
Yeah, say 101 Wonderful. So it's like the new one, Wonderful 101 game?
Maybe.
Yeah, the building say 101 Wonderful on it, so.
It looks like a thing from that game. Like the monster variety.
So has Platinum made a return and gave you another game for you? While you wait for Bayonetta?
That or this is Bayonetta, but they have a wonderful 101 on.
Oh, yeah,
there.
you're probably right.
As
Yeah,
a
you're probably
reference.
right. Now,
But this
I'm
doesn't
really
look
starting
like
to see.
Bayonetta enemies.
These are probably the new angels that cut her in half.
That's Bayonetta.
That is Bayonetta, bro.
No, that's Astral Chain. I wasn't even thinking about Astral Chain at the time.
Look, it's witch time. Bayonetta. Hey! It's your Bayonetta! Look, there it is! You lucky fuck!
Bad boy.
Rate the design. What do you get?
It seems I'm
I don't know what I'm
unfashionably
looking at.
But I'm ready to give you everything.
This is like Travis touchdown as well in the No More Heroes. I don't know what to think about
Oh,
his
you
new
get
design.
gameplay? Jesus Christ! Finally, Nintendo went your direction for once. I don't know what's happening, but
Oh,
yay!
she has a trigger. I was asking for that for the longest time.
I don't know what's happening, but okay, have fun.
That's a new summon.
But that was the final smash. Oh my
Nah,
god.
this one's different.
This poor Switch. Oh my god.
Yeah, people said that about the Wii U too. Guess what? That game ran fine.
This poor Switch. Oh my god. Oh, damn,
This is what I mean. Like, this is all stuff she could not do.
Hey, you got gameplay and a goddamn new logo. Fuck off.
Well, can people shut up about Bayonetta now? Oh my goodness.
This poor Switch.
Oh, okay. This is like what they did before the game.
I feel sorry for your Switch.
Man, don't. My Wii U did just fine.
Oh, this year. You're about to get this year. Are you? Oh.
Who are you? You're new. You're new.
You tell me. You tell
What
me.
you
That
just
Nero
saw was the
looking
latest trailer
Virgil
for
slash
Bayonetta 3.
motherfucking looking dude.
He's new.
We announced this game in 2017,
He
and we
cut
thank you for your patience.
the years. I'm like,
This
oh,
game will
it's gonna
launch
be this
next
year.
year. We hope you look forward
Well,
to Bayonetta's
damn.
new encounters.
They did a bunch of stuff.
That's all
Like
for
that does
today's
not look like a
Nintendo
Bayonetta enemy. That's just
Thank
the
you for
wonderful
watching.
101 logo. But why is the cat from Astral Chain there?
Like the police dog looking
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. This to throw you off, and they did it, man.
They did it.
And then when I saw the witch song, I'm like, I don't know about this game, but she did that to me in Smash, so I know what the fuck it is.
You were slightly ahead of me, so I didn't see that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Else I would
It's a
have
witch
definitely
time.
mentioned it. Nah.
It
nah.
turned purple and shit. I'm like, ah, it's a witch time, isn't it? Cool. I will say that fucking 64-second Genesis shit fucked me up again.
Yeah, this was a pretty good direct. Like all things considered, we did get Deathloop. We got a bunch of stuff that did not take up too much time. And like, sure, even though it's not necessarily games that we may like or whatever, but like, they did show new games.
They did. They sure did. New games. Like, I wasn't expecting Dying Light to show up on Switch. What?
Not me either.
Like, it looks like ass, but hey, I mean, hey, at least they're trying. I will always give them shit for that goddamn hardware, but still.
Like, I think Dying Light 1 should have definitely had a cloud version as well. Because Dying Light 2 did not look bad.
Right,
It's just, I don't know how well it's going to run, being like a cloud-based game, but it looks a lot better than Dying Light 1 did.
Yeah.
That Metro game, that Kirby game looks really fun.
Oh yeah, the Kirby game. Too.
Yeah, Kirby game looks really fun.
We gotta find that.
That card-based Square Enix game looks alright. It's an interesting idea.
Fucking lost my shit with fucking.
I want those controllers.
64.
Man, I wish I was still in contact with the guy. I know he's going to get that controller if he hasn't already like modded his original 64 controllers.
Like I still can't
Smash.
fucking get a Super Nintendo one. I have the NES one, but I don't have the SNES one.
Huh.
I can't get them. Every time I go into like the purchase, it's like, oh, it's sold out. Gee. Do you guys not make any more of these? Do you gotta like get them first hand, like first come first serve kind of deal? Like shit.
Don't know.
Like I get it, it's one per account. You have to have like the online thing with you. I'm like shit. That's how I got the NES ones, but the Super Nintendo one, nah, that shit don't happen. And I need it. Dracula X is about to show up, and I need to play with that. Damn, Dracula X. We get Dracula X. That's
Give me a
fucking
moment.
hype.
You can keep talking.
That's fine. I don't need to talk more. Shit. Holy fuck.
Alright, back. Yeah. I don't know what to think of that design, honestly. I couldn't tell you.
It was too all over the place for you?
Bayonetta has always been that weird sort of game with everything included, like the way she looks.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this one, but you know what? It's fine because you can normally just unlock her old designs anyway, and the first one's still my favorite.
Yeah.
Same thing with Dante. Dante's first design is my favorite design.
Okay.
And like I prefer the kind of character he was there too, like more professional. But not like the more like the way he is in DMC 3 and forward.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just like her first design, and yeah, I'll probably be able to unlock it anyway.
Yeah.
But maybe
this
the new
was-
one will grow on me in time. Cause the second one sure did.
That new one looks very like Idolmaster-esque.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
And I'm like, well, it doesn't really look like her child design either or something like that. I can't quite put my finger on it. Also, where is Jean?
Oh, you tell me. You tell me. You're the one who play that shit. I don't play that shit. I don't even know who Jean is.
The rival character. Her
Yeah,
rival.
I know. You've explained it enough to me. It's like the girl, the red blonde girl.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm only pulling your leg. Because you finally got something, you know?
I mean, I didn't need to. I already said
But
I
hey.
didn't need to. I was chill.
Hey,
If I didn't see
wanted,
it, I didn't need to see it.
I wanted you to get something. Just for the fact that now I can pull your leg even harder. Where I'm like, at least you got gameplay for your fucking Bayonetta.
Okay, at least
I'm still
at
rocking
least
a-
you got a game.
I'm still waiting for Prime something.
You can have this dread.
I'm waiting. It was between Prime and Bayonetta 3. You leave Dread alone. That Dread is something that we knew it was going to happen eventually.
Man,
Prime and Bayonetta
listen
were the
to me.
most on titles only.
Look, they could either show me a trailer for Bayonetta, or they could show me a title for either Star Fox Assault 2 or F-Zero, and I would have taken either of those over what I just got.
Yeah.
Because I know Platinum is working on their games. People keep saying, oh, it's canceled, it's canceled. No, it's not canceled. If the guy says it's not canceled, it's not canceled.
The thing is, people are so used to leaks that when leaks don't happen, people lose shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's canceled.
No, it's
You
not
know,
canceled. How
yeah,
about
you
let
know
him
what?
work on it? You know why you're not hearing nothing? Because he's working on it.
And because they're good at keeping secrets, goddammit.
Yes.
it. They don't got corrupted people in there.
In the time span you heard about Bayonetta, they have brought out Astral Chain. They have worked on several other games. They are making at least 2 additional games. On top of that, let them work
Yeah.
and leave them alone. Like, they're doing stuff. It may not be the game you're looking forward to, but they're working on stuff. How about you play their other games in the meantime? Or play anything else in the meantime. Relax.
Nah.
You'll know when it's canceled when they say, yeah, it's canceled. But you know what happened? Oh, Bayonetta 2? Yeah, that's not worked on anymore. We no longer have an agreement with Sega. Oh, what happened now? Yeah, we got a new agreement with Nintendo. They told you up front. Why wouldn't they do it this time? Oh, people want to be stupid and not have any patience.
Oh, that advanced collection shit is out today. No.
Which one, the expansion?
The Castlevania Advanced Collection with Dracula X Chronicles.
Oh, that's out today?
That's out today.
Oh, man, I
Damn it.
don't got no money for that.
He's like, I ain't got no money for that. That shit on Steam?
I don't know.
If it's on Steam, hey. Hey. Like, sure, I'm gonna buy it on Switch because, you know, this is a perfect Switch game, but I'm just curious. Oh, man. Dang.
It doesn't seem to be.
Not now, anyway. Because the other ones are, like, the Konami ones are. The Castlevania Collection and Contra one. But then again, it is advanced, you know, like Game Boy Advance. So that's like,
so I don't know why it wouldn't be there.
Yeah, it has like a Nintendo trademark thing on it. So, ooh. So it's kind of rough. Now, the expansion thing was like in October something, 20 something, 25 or 15 or something like that. Because I remember when they showed it, I was like, I'm playing Metroid, leave me alone! You know? Yeah, late October is that thing. Sheesh.
Alright, well, that's everything for now. Did you want to just call it here, or did you actually want to play more of The Ascent?
Honestly, I wanted to just... I was about to go to sleep.
Alright, then go to sleep.
But, like, I just want to talk now. You know, you hear it. I'm not 100 today. I feel like shit. And then the Shinobi 3 fucked me up. Shinobi 3 and all these crazy shit that's coming up.
Yeah.
It had Hardcorps on it, man. It had Hardcorps on it.
Got Musha on it too. Musha's great. Soundtrack of
got
Musha goes in.
You got your Sit Punishment bullshit on 64.
Man,
I get to play Ocarina of Time for the first time.
You need to play Sit Punishment.
I've never played them. Yeah.
Play
I
it.
get to try it.
Play it. Try it.
You know?
Try it. I think you will enjoy it.
I've only heard good things about Ocarina of Time. I might as well play it for the first time now.
Liar.
I turned on my light in my room. Holy shit. Yeah. You know, a lot of Zelda fans tell me that game is good. I don't believe them.
You. But I think I will play Ocarina of Time again. I am not going back to Super Mario 64.
Nah. You saw what they showed right after when they were showing like F-Zero and whatnot. They showed Majora's Mask. Fuck that.
Isn't that part of like later games?
It is. It's like right after Majora's Mask timeline, whatever. But Majora's Mask is my favorite game. I don't want to hear it. That's my game. That's my favorite game. When it comes to like Zelda franchise, that's my shit. That's my favorite fucking game. Love the world. I love the dark story behind it. I love how everything is just going to shit. God, I love it. That game is crazy good. I don't know. And then you hear people's theories, and that shit makes it even better. I'm like, oh.
So how does the time stuff work in that game?
You've never played Majora's Mask? I ain't telling you shit. You better play that shit for yourself.
I just wanted to know how does time travel work.
It's just you fucked it up. You ran out of time. It's pretty much a time limit. You fucked it up. You ran out of time. Then hey, back up. All the way back to day one.
All right.
And then you lose not progress per se, but it's a weird mechanic where like, oh, you've gotten things, you keep those things when you time travel, you know? Like all the stuff you find, you keep them. But for an example, if you have arrows,
Alright,
bombs, money, all the shit, you lose all of that.
Okay. I think I may have asked the question wrong then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I like time travel stories, so that's why I like Ocarina of Time so much.
Time travel in that game is just your time limit. You don't time travel to like the past and do some crazy shit in the past to fix it in the future. Nah.
Okay, then I'm not as interested as I once was.
No, your time limit is the 3 days you get is because that moon is coming down to
I
blast your
get
shit.
that. I get that. I got all that stuff. I understand that nature of the game.
Yeah.
But I just
That's all
was
it is.
wondering, like, how does it, like... How does it come to, like, in the story or whatever? But if it's not really a big deal in the story, then
No, not like
that's
that.
fine. That's fine.
The only thing you could say when it's like, oh, when you go back in time, where it's like when you go like, oh, okay, now I know what I'm supposed to do. Now I can, quote unquote, help.
Got it.
Kind of like that. Yeah.
I don't know. I
You
just
just go
like
back-
one, I guess. I'm
you just
stupid basic like that. I like Legends of Zelda 1. With Ocarina of Time, that's really it. And
Yeah,
like, sure, I played Wind Waker, and it's definitely a fun game, and it should not have gotten all the criticism that it got back in the day.
Nah,
but,
that game
it's-
was great. That game was great.
It's fun. I just wouldn't call it my favorite, but it's fun. I have not played a Zelda game that I don't like.
I guess I could say
I
the same
haven't
there.
played many, but that's that.
Like I could say, you know, all of them are good, but I could also say that the ones that everybody says that they're the best, they are not. Looking at you, Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I guess you know everybody has right to their opinion. Like always.
Like I like Twilight Princess, but I did just straight up hate Skyward Sword because it was a Twilight Princess.
Right.
I like Twilight Princess because like it looks about as dark and serious as the story itself wanted to be, and
Yeah.
Skyward Sword didn't really have that, even though it's just as dark and serious of a story.
Right, and that's how I feel about Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is about like, oh, Armageddon, and everybody's just skeptical and senile and like, nah, nothing's happening.
Yeah,
I'm like,
the look
yeah,
of the
it is.
game plays into the story of the game, and that's fine to me. I like that.
That fucking game, that was love that game. It was great. Anyway, yeah. And Ocarina is just literally the first game just modernized. This giant adventure.
That's fine with me. You
yeah.
heard me say first one was my favorite one.
That's how I feel what Ocarina of Time is. Like I get it, it's the best. So well, according to you, because if you want to talk about
I don't
facts,
think it's
like,
the best. I just like
no. I'm using as people as in general. I say
Okay,
you,
okay.
not them. Like when you want to get down and dirty, like what Ocarina does, that shit ain't.
Yeah.
You know who did it
But
first?
remember,
Link to
that's
the Past
also
did it first.
that's also my gripe
Yeah.
with Metroid Prime 1.
Mm.
And it's like, man, they didn't even try. This is just Super Metroid.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. That's what it is, and that's why everybody says Metroid Prime 1 is the best Prime game.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't really like this one. I like 2 a lot more.
2 is great.
Yeah,
3 is up there, but not. You know, because hyper mode kind of breaks the game, but you know it's whatever. But yeah, that's how I feel about Ocarina. Like Ocarina is just an updated version of what the original
I appreciate
was.
like the innovations that like 3 brought and like the story it was trying to tell you.
Yeah.
But maybe not necessarily the game itself. Cause like I love the map system in 3. I wish I could have that map system in the other 2 games, and I would like those 2 games a whole lot better.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Metroid.
Yeah, Metroid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want Prime 3's map in 1 and 2, and I'd be happier with those games.
Yeah, because you said like 3, and I'm like, you're talking about like Metroid 3, like
Yeah.
Super Metroid.
No.
I'm like, wait, Super Metroid is just the basic ass
like,
map.
I don't like Super Metroid that much, but like I have played it.
Yeah.
I
Like,
just haven't beaten it. I've gotten pretty far in that game, but
Like-
I haven't
like-
beaten it. But I like Fusion a lot more just because of the way Fusion
Right.
plays and like
Yeah.
the kind of sci-fi horror aspect that it has.
Mm-hmm. Which it's gonna be, I guess, amped up, maybe, hopefully, in Dread, which is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Because I've always said, like, Metroid should always be a horror slash, like, kind of game, you know? You feel you're alone in these crazy worlds, and, hey, you gotta feel kind of uneasy at times, I'm just saying. Sure, Samus may be a badass, but you're the one playing, you gotta be scared sometimes.
Well, like... Not even she knows every single thing that's going on there.
Exactly.
And like in Metroid Prime 1, I felt like she was in control of every single situation that she was in.
She just didn't care. She just didn't care. Like, oh, hi, Parasite Queen at the beginning, boom, dead. Oh, man, really? I'm going right behind you. I'm gonna kill you again.
You know, all the cutscenes did not show her looking any uneasy in any of her fights.
Nope. Only when you kill the Omega Pirate, when he just falls on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
She's backing up like, this big motherfucker just up. And that's it. And it wasn't even more of fear. She was just trying to, okay, I killed you, and now you're going to fall. Nope, he plopped right on there.
Yeah, two
Great.
made it seem like she's questioned a couple of things. 3 just made her seem cautious in general.
Oh my god, and then she got infected as fuck, and then she was like, I'm dying. I gotta move. I got this crazy corruption just going into my face. Every time we beat a level.
They're all
fucking...
great games. I just was not really big on the way, like... And I know they had to do that in order to convince Nintendo that they could do this.
Mm.
I just did not really like Metroid Prime 1 much. It just felt too much like Super Metroid.
Super Metroid, yep. Yeah. That's how I feel with Ocarina. Everybody's like, Ocarina this, Ocarina that. I'm like, no. Like, I say, yeah, Majora's Mask is my favorite game just because of the story alone and how the world, evolves or whatever. But if you want to talk about technicality and be like, oh, best Zelda game ever made, Link to the Past. Straight up, hands down, I don't care.
I think most people would agree with you on that.
Yo, Link to the Past is the shit. Everything that Ocarina does is thanks to Link to the Past, so fuck. Fuck out of here with that.
I think the puzzle is better than Link to the Past from what I've seen.
Link to the Past was the shit. Like, no other Zelda game that has been out has been even close to what Link to the Past is.
Yeah, I wish the Link Between Worlds was a bit better.
Yeah, Link Between Worlds tried, but nah, man, it fell short. Fell up short, came up really short, and I'm like, nah, man, Link to the Past is... Even to this day, Breath of the Wild, sure, the game is amazing, it's beautiful and whatnot, but you want to go into, like, the best Zelda game ever made? It's not Ocarina. I'm sorry to let you know, but it's not.
Breath of the Wild immediately loses me because, like, there's no music. It's all that, atmospheric music, and that's fine sometimes, but not for a Nintendo game, in my opinion.
And not for a Zelda game when you're expecting an overworld theme, when you just first step out into the world, Because that's like the staple of every Zelda game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you get these, villagey musics and whatnot, but once you start going out there, ooh, game kicks it into like 1,000. You remember Wind Waker? You started like at Outset, you go to the Forsaken Fortress or whatever, and then you fucking go into Windfall. You haven't rowed the boat yet, but once you get on that boat and put the sail on that son of a bitch, ooh, and then that song starts playing, you're like, oh shit, it's time for the hype. Every game does it. Every game does it, except for Breath of the Wild, which is weird.
Yeah, I hope 2 has more music, because I can't do it again.
Yeah.
I wanted to play more of Breath of the Wild 1, but, like, I couldn't get into it, because it was too quiet.
It's too quiet, it's... And then just hearing running around and clanking around, it's like, oh my god, man. And then when you finally get some kind of song, it's always either you're fighting mobs or a mini boss battle.
And I found a ton of secrets in that game. I didn't find everything, but I found a ton of secret stuff and just snooping around and like just exploring the world. But it was so annoying.
It's too quiet.
Yeah,
quiet. It's just like, oh man. At times, like me myself, when I was playing that game for the first time, I would put other Zelda field music just in the background just for the elevator. Like, oh, headphones. I'm not missing anything in this game. But yeah, I would do it myself just because. But yeah, hopefully number 2 brings up something when it comes to theme songs, because the only good theme song that came out of Breath of the Wild, for me anyway, is when you're finally going to fight Ganon up there, like the whole Hyrule Castle area. It's like the one big song you get. But yeah, I don't know. Well, we shall see. We about to go crazy with these fucking N64 Sega Genesis. Goddamn, I can't. Shinobi 3. God, when I saw this.
Hey, maybe you'll get your Jewel Master game.
Jewel Master's not happening. I mean, probably.
Probably.
The way SNES and NES have been going, where they just throw some random shit that nobody's ever heard of. I'll probably be able to get Jewel Master.
I was not expecting Streets of Rage 2 on there.
Come on, dog. What do you mean? All we've gotten a lot in the thing is beat 'em ups as well.
I mean,
So
yeah, but like I
you gotta get a
Sega
beat 'em up
to
on the Genesis.
I expected Sega to just hold that and like break out a collection or something.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I'm just saying, every single thing we've played has a beat 'em up, like all the the NES,
So,
the SNES,
I
the Sega
just
Genesis.
have this question now. If Hard Corps is on there, then where is
Contra, Super C,
yeah,
Super Contra? Exactly. That's what I was like. What the fuck? I'm like, oh, I get it because they got the collection out. They want to make money. But now Hard Corps is on the Genesis thing. So what's gonna happen with the others? Are we gonna get them finally?
At least bring out Super Contra.
Oh, not even that. Not even that. They had Castlevania Bloodlines on the Sega Genesis thing too.
Yeah, for those Super Castlevania.
But no Super Castlevania 4, no Castlevania 1, 2, 3, no obviously Dracula X. I'm just saying. I'm not saying because Dracula, Richter. The guy, that's the boy. Sure, he fucked up and got possessed, but still, I'm just saying, he's the best.
We need Gunstar Heroes on there too.
Oh, dude, we gotta play that shit to get that. Chucking bitches across the screen. I chuck it through this man. Cat jumps and catches him and chucks him even further.
Yeah, there's that. There's time like you just kept throwing him, and then I jumped off the wall and dive kicked. Or was it my flop? I don't know which one I had.
I just don't want to go through the fucking Monopoly stage again.
The Monopoly stage.
The Monopoly stage. But yeah, hey, Sega Genesis. Oh, I know what I want from Sega Genesis. I want my Shining Forces, man. I want my Shining Forces. I want my Shining Force on there, please.
I couldn't get to Shining Force. I tried.
Oh, I like those games, man. They're fun. I find them really fun and entertaining. I don't know why. I just grew up with those games, man. I want my Shining Forces. Maybe Bob the Robot up in there. Comic Zone. Ooh. Comic Zone's got to be there. That's like a no-brainer, man.
Gosh, Comic Zone is so difficult.
That game is fucking hard as shit. That game is hard as shit. Talk about difficult. That game is hard as shit.
Who designed the game like that, man?
The people who are from software right now.
Jeez.
They just don't say it. Shit. Shinobi 3? Are you fucking serious? They were like, fuck 1 and 2, 3.
I'll play Shinobi 3 again. That game was fun. I'll play it again. That game was fun.
Shit, what? That game is great. That game is amazing. Did you finally beat it? I guess I missed it.
I did, but not on stream. So I gotta go do it
again.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. I was like, because I watched you play the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, you saw you.
But I just don't remember.
Like I was like, man, that was annoying. Let me go do it again. Oh, I just beat it. All right. Well, let me just turn this off. I'll do it again later. I have not come back to it on stream.
Yeah, because I was like, I missed when you fucking fought
no.
the Dragon Ball Z character.
Yeah, I did that. I just did not save the file.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to fight the cybernetic Dragon Ball Z character at the end there.
That game was fun, man.
The game is fun. The music is good. Like, oh gosh, Shinobi 3, what? That's why I lost my shit when I saw it. Oh, Sega Genesis lineup. I'm like,
what was my favorite song in that? The one where you fight like the blob monster dude, like I think it's called My Dear D or something like that.
oh, like the tunnel area, like the gunk area.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
right after the lab. Yeah,
The
it's
big like monster head. That guy.
yeah, like that. Not the boss fight. The
No, the boss
one
fight. The boss fight. That's my favorite song.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like the song when you're working your way towards him.
That I like the horse chase song as well.
Oh, of course, Indaten. Come on, dog.
Yeah. That, but
Who
like,
doesn't
I feel like that's cheating because that's even in the racing game. That's in like all the trailers for like whenever they want to bring it up. That's in the other games too. So I'm like,
yeah,
that's cheating.
Whirlwind is another one. Like the when you're on the surfboard shit.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Whirlwind is amazing.
But I think...
Japanesque, I think, is the first one. It's kind of good still to this day. Like shit, oh, that game, man. That's how crazy I'm about that game. I fucking know the name of the songs. Eesh. It sucks that once you get far into the game, they start replaying the songs, which is kind of.
I mean, that's fine. Music is great. You can replay it as many times as you want.
True. But you know, I just wanted a whole soundtrack for each level.
You want more music.
Yeah, I want each level to have its own thing. Like this shit is hype.
Yuzo is great at what he does. That's why all the Streets of Rage music is so good.
Man, Shinobi 3, I get to play that shit again. Like I played that game enough growing up. Like every time I go to my uncle's house, so I got you can play Genesis if you want. I'm like, where's your Shinobi at? So I was mad. He's like, oh, but he's like, dude, you beaten that game already. Why don't you play like Street Fighter? I'm like, fuck that, that's Shinobi, man.
You gotta find 2 other people for like F-Zero and Star Fox.
Yo, that's gonna be wild, right? 4 players? What the fuck?
We gotta figure that out.
Yeah, I believe with the Star Fox multiplayer, if I recall, you have to unlock it on the 64.
Oh, you have to?
I think so, yeah. Or it was
I think it was unlocked on the Wii version.
Then I guess it's the other way around, where like, you unlock the tank, like the Landmaster and the pilot itself, I believe. I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
It's been so long. But you gotta get the medals in single player, and then it'll give you shit for multiplayer as well.
I'm looking to play in Star Fox. I'm looking to play in.
I gave it enough shit. I kept talking shit about it. I don't want Star Fox 64 again. Please.
There you go.
There you go. They just shoved it up my ear. Shut up.
Wait. Oh yeah, they do have that on Super Nintendo. I forgot.
They're like, you don't want Star Fox 64 again? I thought you said you wanted Star Fox games. No, they shut me up and just shoved it down my throat. You know, take Star Fox 64.
We won't remake Star Fox 64 again. You could just have the original.
God, man. Fuck. Expand the lore, please. That's all I want.
You can have this 64.
Because 64 is just literally what you do in Super Nintendo as well. It's the same shit. You start in Corneria, you work your way all the way to Venom. Stop.
They need to get a whole different villain and not just Andross again. Please, no more Andross.
That's what they thought. That's what they made you think in Star Fox Adventure. Oh, you're fighting the Krazoa spirits and all this shit. You fight this giant Krazoa head. Oh, it turns around. Fucking Andross, you son of a bitch. God, man. But at least that game was, it obviously wasn't supposed to be a Star Fox game, but I don't care. It's a Star Fox game in my heart.
You gave us Crystal. I don't care.
Yeah, and it gives us a different story that isn't fucking
I
from
don't
Corneria.
absolutely hate that character the way some people do. I just think they need to, like, rework her. Give her something to do. If she's not going to be a pilot.
I mean, she did in
what, the DS game?
Kinda, yes, that one in Command, and then she did a little bit in Assault as well. That wasn't just
Jack and Assault.
I mean, she was eye candy for Panther, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Don't want that.
Well, you're gonna get it because she joins them in Command.
She has powers. Use them. That's all I'm saying. You made this character with powers that does nothing with them. Use them.
Oh my god.
You
it's
work
funny
to her
that-
strengths as a character instead of whatever they're doing now. It's stupid.
God, like it's funny because she talks so much shit in Assault that Panther get a life of it, and she joins them in Command. What the fuck? Keep looking at my rows of my ship. Blah blah blah.
I remember back in the day, I was like, either use her her powers or get rid of her, and they did.
They just got rid of her.
They just got rid of her.
Yep. They just got rid of her. We're just gonna remake 64.
Remake 64, get rid of her. Like, you don't need her. I'm sorry.
God,
guess you guys
man.
don't need her. Just make 64 again.
Oh god. Oh, let's release a new game. Star Fox Zero. What is it? Same shit. The same fucking game. All it has is the mechanic from 2. Where you could like
look,
get little walking R-wing bullshit.
y'all could
Ugh.
easily make. What I think they could do is bring out the Star Fox Zero and add an expansion. There is a whole new story that is about Falco's early years.
Oh, and how he met Cat or something.
Yes.
Yeah. That could work. But shit.
Just break out a whole expansion for Falco. And since you want to be saying, oh, Star Fox Zero is this whole prequel deal, alright, well, make a prequel about Falco.
Prequel deal my ass. It's still the same goddamn
let
missions.
me
You're still going to fucking, I think it's Fortuna. I can't remember you're still helping Bill from the goddamn alien invasion, and then Star Wolf still shows up and does the same shit. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, let me get a prequel about Star Wolf. I'll take that. If y'all want me to talk about, these are prequels.
Star Fox Zero's a prequel, my ass. It just revamped the same goddamn missions you do in 64. Give me that shit. New lore, please. You took a new lore route in Assault, and everybody hated it. I'm over here eating it like it was candy. Like, yes. Fuck. These weird alien things are possessing people. Like, what the fuck?
Just give me Assault 2 and give me brand new, like, modernized shooter controls and more missions and in the R-Wing and the tank and everything else that he got. Like, just give me all that stuff, just bigger and better. You got the technology now, like, it's not difficult. Everyone knows the beats of what those kinds of games are now.
Yeah, like, fuck, man. Fox is supposed to be a war veteran character type thing. Then use him. He has to have lore. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not saying turn him into Duke Nukem and like have him start cursing and such, but like just give me...
No, man. He's too Boy Scout for that, man.
No, just
Falco will be the first one to be saying shit like that. Like,
just give me a better game. Like you have full capability of making bigger games now.
Want my Star Fox lore with anything, at least anything. God, kills me inside a little bit. Every time I talk about Star Fox, I'm like, the only thing I'll get about lore is if I play Command. It's the only way I'll get lore because it's ridiculous. Fox has a son. You play as the son. You play as everybody's son. Like shit. You go into the future. You play as somebody else. Like what the fuck? God, man, I don't know why they're so scared to do it. I don't know, man.
Don't know.
So scared. They're so scared. Every time you hear Star Fox is coming back, I'm like, it's another 64 game. I'm not even hyped because I already know what's coming. Fuck. I'm telling you, man. Everybody hated us, so I'm over here eating it. I'm like, how the fuck is Jay McLeod infected by this thing? What the fuck? Oh, it's playing with our memories. Cool. It's a weird giant butterfly mechanical thing. It killed Peppy. It must die. I hate it. It killed Peppy.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
What?
Bayonetta has new guns.
Oh, you're watching the trailer again?
Yeah, and They're Cerberus. There's 3 barrels on these things.
Oh shit.
Like, good grief.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was about to say. Now you have a red background thingy for yourself now too, Mr. Nero/Virgil guy, to get you hyped for this shit.
The gun says "Color My World" on it too.
God damn it. Kirby goes open world, Link goes open world, Mario goes open world. Why the fuck
I can't wait to see what sort of like eldritch catastrophe Kirby fights next in this game.
I'm just saying, like, all these games are going big. Metroid is slowly trying to get there with like the Prime series, but they don't go full-fledged just yet.
I think the Prime games are big enough. I don't think they need
right?
to be
Yeah.
overly expanded worlds, because like I think the way that those games do the whole like moving from space to space in the world is very good.
Right, with the whole elevator situation stuff.
The
like
whole,
the other
elevators and like you seeing from each part of the world from different locations.
Right, and then you see like crazy still like ecosystems and shit, even though you're doing like a linear kind of path, kind of.
Yeah,
sorta.
it's all open world, but like it
Okay, then
still
fine,
keeps
then fine.
a level kind of like aspect to it, just like the original games do.
Okay, then fine. Let's rephrase that and say, okay, Metroid did it. Why can't fucking Fox do it, man? Fuck!
Because okay.
I want to be on the
game-
air wing, land, and then be like, yo, send me a landmaster, motherfucker. What the fuck is this terrain?
Those games were like very arcadey games to begin with, and Nintendo's not shying away from what those games originally were for some reason. They could do that with Mario 100 times over, but they won't do it with certain games.
Stupid. So annoying. Mario has changed. Mario's not a side scroller anymore.
He still is.
Bullshit. Look at these fucking 3D crazy games that they're coming out with.
Look, man, he's had 3D games, isometric games, 2D games. He still does all that stuff.
This motherfucker has RPGs. Fox can't even get one different game. Fuck. Well, he did, and I loved it. It was Star Fox Adventure. I just wanted another one. I just wanted more. I felt like they were expanding. God. Shit. Want something? Give me. Stop being afraid. Stop being so afraid and give me a Star Fox anything that isn't 64. Fuck. Again, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. That's why fucking Starlink on Switch was so good, because Fox was in it. It was just exploring worlds with this fool and flying to different planets, not selecting them on a map and being like, "I'm going to Venom." Fuck no! I want to fly there. Oh, stop it. Oh, on my way to this random planet, I'm getting ambushed by these fucking outlaws. What? Oh, we gonna dogfight now? Shit. And while I'm dogfighting, you kill one, Fox is talking shit. Like, get the fuck out of my way. I love it. I need it. I need it. Give me Star Fox anything, please. Expand, for fuck's sake. Ugh. I'm about to run up to the Nintendo building and be like, give me Star Fox, please! Gonna put me in jail and be like, yo, what are you here for? I wanted a Star Fox adventure.
Hey man, remember, I still want Mysterious Murasame Castle made by Ninja Gaiden team.
Oh yeah.
I still want that. I still want that.
Like Koei, Tecmo, whatever
Yeah.
they're called. Team Ninja.
Team Ninja specifically. I want I don't want like a Hyrule Warriors style game. I want a Ninja Gaiden
you
style
want Ninja
game.
Gaiden, yes. Devil May Cry-esque with combos and...
Not even Devil May Cry-esque. Like, Ninja Gaiden levels of, like, stuff would be fine to me. Where, like, the monsters are supposed to be taken seriously, and, like, you... Sure, you can do combos, but your job is to just try to finish things off as quickly as possible.
Right.
Not necessarily, like, just style on things. I don't need style on things. I got too many games for that.
Yeah. Star Fox, man.
I do appreciate Ninja Gaiden's ability to do both, though. Style and effectiveness.
Yep, Zuna dropping from everywhere.
Yeah, and like that game has a good handle on like how to do a magic system too. So, I think trying to do a kind of hybrid Zelda style magic system for them would be just fine because they already do it already with Hyrule Warriors. So just do that there, but tuned for a full-fledged action game.
Yeah, didn't you just get like that one level in a Warriors type game of Murasame?
Yeah,
it was, and it was right there and there where you were like, I just need a game.
Yeah, that one level was technically the entirety of the
original,
and they did it in an open world aspect so that you could go from castle to castle,
and
it worked fine. It was perfect.
Yep.
To me,
and you just want the same map, but in an adventure type game esque.
It don't even have to be the same map or something like that. It could be a brand new game made by them, and I would trust them to make the game.
I mean, the way things are going, I mean, we are getting old shit modernized. Like, I mean, look at Getsu Fuuden, even though it's from those people, you know, who names shall not be.
That game is weird.
Did you play it already?
Uh-huh.
I thought you played that shit already.
Oh no! I thought about it, but I was like, nah, nah.
Oh, you're skipping it? I thought you were just straight up going for it.
I did my research, and that game is weird. That game is so weird.
Weird as in...
You can't see anything! Because, like, it's all this, like, sort of, like, watercolor paint and stuff. And whenever you slash something, there's so much blood. And there's so much effects that you can barely see yourself. It's the same sort of issue as well that, what's that game? The 3DS Castlevania. Mirrors of Fate? It also has that issue too where like your weapons are so long you barely need to dodge out of anything. You just get in range and you just hit them. They can't hit you back. They can't touch you or nothing. They jump in the air, you can hit them. The weapons are way too long.
And that's why you play it on hard difficulty, so you can get fucked up. Out of I honestly thought you'd be the one who'd be playing this. Because Ryo Katsuki and the music.
The way that game is right now is not worth my time to play it. As it stands, like from what I've seen of it, from how I've understood how the game is meant to be played and such, and where it's trying to do things, and like it's weird. Even like beyond what I've already told you, like just the way that game flows as a game is weird.
Yeah.
You fight Ryo Katsuki as the first boss. What does that even mean then?
I mean, it's probably a sequel, like new story. Oh, this is after you beat Ryo Katsuki in the original, you know?
Yeah,
man.
I don't think so. I don't think it is the original. There's something going on with that game. That game is weird.
And that's why I wanted you to play it, so I can see you play it. Alright. Because I'll play it, but I'm like, I don't want to... you know how I feel about these people, man. At this moment. You know, I'm still not happy that they killed off my Metal Gear like that, you know? So I'm like... The wound is slowly healing a little bit, but, you know, it's... Every time I say that, boom, and Metal Gear something shows up on my YouTube, I'm like, you gotta stop, because I'm gonna fucking... Apparently there's like a female character, what the fuck? Yeah. Look at that.
So they made an update in August. Maybe there'll be more to do.
Yeah, but I see this early access stuff and it worries me, so I'm like, I don't want to deal with that.
That was also like the very confusing part about it, because I'm like, what part about this game needs to be in early access? I'm confused.
Yeah. You know, I thought it was a game up your alley. Not up your alley, more like a game I just wanted to see you play, just because I know the history between you and.
Yeah, oh, me and Getsu, and like it'd be like one of the first non-translated games I've ever played.
Yeah, and not even that, like just.
It's also the first bootleg game I've ever played.
And not only, you know, obviously not that, more like the history I have of this character being at my side as pixelated Simon. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, we ran the whole Harmony of Despair with this 2 fucking pixelated bullshit.
On hard mode, too.
The hard mode, and we fucking beat the shit out of it. Like, what? It was just great. And I'm like, okay, like, even to this day, I still think about, like, oh, when this guy talks about samurai, he loves samurais and shit out, the first character that comes to mind is this fool.
Oh, is this Getsu?
Yeah, I'm like, why don't you ever, like, just make your character cosplay out of this fool, like, red hair. It's Oni looking mother. Nope. Yeah, that's what I always think. I'm like,
that was part of the reason why I was like, you know what? Oni dude in Origami 2 ain't so bad.
Oh, no, we gotta play that shit. What the now we gotta play that shit. I cannot wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. We can play fucking video games.
He can play video games again.
Play video games because I don't want to be invested in something and be like, I gotta have to cut it off because I gotta go to bed. Fuck that. Fridays, man. Ooh, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, maybe sometimes. God.
Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 days before I
fucking go into the Shadow Realm and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, Metroid. Yeah, but I can't get too distracted.
Yeah, we don't got a lot, so like we
gotta
play that small.
Like I get it. Origami and all that. We gonna fucking play that shit eventually, but we have to.
Yeah, like it's on the list.
It's on the list. The game like that is on my mind. You know, is still the Ascent. I want to play this game. I want to beat it at least, or get it far enough into the story where I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck is happening? You know? Because so far the story has been straightforward. We're just a mob dude that works for this other big boss man.
Yeah.
And that's it. There hasn't been no backstabbing. I don't know if there's gonna be. I don't want to know until I see it. You know, and stuff like that. But yeah, like once they announced Getsu Fuma, like I was like, oh, this guy, shit, that's gonna be cool. Like seeing this shit now.
Well, maybe lose my mind. Put that man in like Soul Calibur or something.
Create him.
Or Sam Show. If you want me to lose my mind to Getsu.
Yeah, but
it ain't happening.
That's not happening. I'd rather see him in Smash. Fuck that. I'd rather see him in Smash Brothers. What the fuck?
Fucking popular enough to be in Smash.
Bro, fucking that'd be sick as fuck. I'm just thinking outside the box, fucking doing the whole team thing again. You know, fucking Victor Getsu down. Like what? They're back. The bros are back. Like, you got a Belmont next to you, shit. Shit, but nah, man, that's not. Smash Brothers about popularity. You're right. So.
Not always.
True. But not always. But when it's not always, it's always a Shoto that shows up. Whatever. It's like, oh, it's not popular. Ryu. No, it's not popular. Can. Like, what the fuck? It's not popular. Terry. Okay. Take them. I like those characters.
Whoever said those characters were not popular was an idiot.
Yeah, it's not popular to y'all because y'all play little baby games like Fortnite. But shit, I like fucking Ryu, Ken, and Terry. And, I mean, not so much Kazuya, but shit, he's in there. Cool. I would have probably had Siegfried in there because that's what I like from Namco. But shit, good.
I mean, if you add Kazuya and add Siegfried, I'm not gonna even be mad because those are 2 different games. But when you add like Ryu and then I don't know, maybe someone like I don't know, like Morgan instead, I'd be weird. I'd be weirded out. But like, you know what? Fine. At least those are 2 different games.
No, fuck that. No, Ryu and Monster Hunter. It has to be on Monster Hunter, man.
Captain Commando.
No, look at that. Fuck that. Monster Hunter.
Captain Commando for me, man. That was the guy. To me, I was like, If he showed up instead of Mega Man, I would not even be mad.
If I had a fucking webcam, I'd be like, dude, read my lips, Monster Hunter.
You have a Palico.
No, fuck that, Monster Hunter. I want to walk around with my greatsword and then do fucking aerial dual blade attacks and.
Heard you loud and clear. You can have a Palamute. Optional color, repeat. Shut up.
No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Monster Hunter. Once I saw that fucking beginning, I thought it was happening, bro. I got hyped. Like, oh,
But they didn't even do the cutaway yet.
yeah, like they didn't do it for the last couple of things. Remember, because it started like that. Oh, Mountain Ganondorf off the cliff. Like, what the fuck?
I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they didn't do it for the last ones. They haven't done it for the last ones. So that's all. Like, it's happening. Monster Hunter fucking. But yeah, it was a Rise trailer. I got a little bit hype. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Rathalos Hunter Man and woman, sick. But there's no way they're gonna add another Capcom rep. There's no way. They already have enough. They got 3, right? 3 Mega Man, Ryu, and Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they'll do another one. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I don't think they need another. I really don't.
Yeah, they'll probably do something that nobody expects, bro. Probably from their own shit. It'd probably be like a Corrin situation. They just put a Fire Emblem character at the end. Another one. When was this date? On the 10th, 15th, something like that.
For the Smash Bros stuff, I believe it was the 10th.
Yeah, the 10th. Right? Shit. I'm playing Metroid, you fucks. You're gonna make me stop playing Metroid just to see who the hell it is? I'm gonna take my sweet ass time with Metroid. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna die. To this stupid Emmy robot thing. Yes. Kiss me.
Stupid thing looked like showed by a portal.
Right, that thing.
Yeah, I don't know. They don't really seem like scary enemy types to me, though.
Oh, I got it. This is the perfect. Oh, yes. Okay. Whenever it happens that we run Neo 2 co-op, you have to cosplay Getsu. You have to. Whenever we play Neo 2, whenever that shit happens in co-op, you have to cosplay that for. I'm not expecting. I'm not accepting Takamaru. None of that Ignis bullshit. No. You have to play Getsufumi. And then you're gonna have to get some gear and make yourself look good and just wear that shit.
Only if you Link.
Is there a Sword and Shield weapon in this game?
I think so.
There ain't no Sword and Shield weapon. In Neo 2? What?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't seen all the weapons in this game. All I've seen is like the regular katana and like dual blades and this giant hammer greatsword thing.
I might be thinking of what is that? Tokyuden.
Ah.
So no,
but I'm always Link. I'm always Link. That's like a no-brainer. So I'm always Link in these weird type games like this. I mean, sure, I'm accepting my new Xion Arikado guy, but still, shit. You have to play Tsufuma then and fucking gotta be Getsufu on that shit. Red hair, red long fucking silky flaming hair and shit. Shit.
I will think about it.
Yeah. Is the music even good in that stupid new game? I don't want to listen to it. I want to see it. No, in the new Fumaden game.
It's alright. Wait, I missed it. DO2. What's DO2?
DO2? I have no idea what that is.
Oh no, we're talking about Neo. Lioh. Yeah, Adam, you missed it. In short, let's see. There was a brand new Kirby game. They showed footage of Bayonetta. They showed footage of a brand new card-based RPG
thing,
from Square. there is information concerning, yes, Bayonetta 3. There's information concerning the new N64 and Sega Genesis expansion for the Nintendo Online service.
Monster Hunter Rise expansion.
Monster Hunter Rise expansion, that's what they started with. I believe there was information concerning the new Mario Party.
Yeah,
to give it
yeah.
online support.
Yeah, like they clarified it more. Like, oh, we're showing you all these new and old things that we brought back and added, but you can also enjoy all of this online. Yeah. So online play is the thing on that game. They obviously talked about the new Chocobo racing game.
Oh yeah, Chocobo GXP, I think it is
64 racers, 8x8, something like that.
Yeah,
So I'm guessing
yeah,
it's like,
I gotta get that.
so I'm guessing it's like a death battle kind of thing. I think it's like a death battle thing. Like, oh, these
It probably is. It's probably just you know, your regular standard Mario Kart like deathmatch mode or whatever, but just more people.
Yeah, and then the more you eliminate them, and then others show up, and then
Yeah.
battle royale style. Weird.
Yeah, I think it might be something like that.
Yeah.
Chocobo racing. Apparently, that's still a thing. Yeah.
There was obviously
Splatoon 3 stuff.
I was about to just say that myself. Splatoon 3. Unnecessary, but they did, which was another Metroid Dread.
Yeah, they spoke a little bit about Metroid Dread. News concern Animal Crossing.
Oh, it has its own direct, yeah.
Yeah.
The Smash news that wasn't a Smash news that you said the way you said it. The Smash news is that there isn't no Smash news until this date, which is like the 10th or some shit.
Hyrule Warriors expansion,
which is not new.
Which is not new. It just showed off footage of it a little bit. And besides that, the only other thing I could think of is like Dying Light.
I was about to say just that too, like the Dying Light showing up on Switch for some reason.
Is Dread the robot one? I guess technically.
Dread the robot one?
He's asking if Metroid Dread is like the one that they've been showing off with the robot chasing you. So I guess technically, maybe.
Yeah, just another trailer out of the ones that keep putting up like weekly on the channel themselves. And then your big news, which is at the end.
Yeah, but you was asking about the music in that
yeah, the new Getsu Fumade. Yeah, like the new Getsu.
It's okay.
I've been wanting to hear it, but I keep staying away from it until I see your gameplay of it.
Like, here's the thing. Like, I like it. It fits the setting and everything. But it doesn't have that sort of, like, old school bombastic feel to it. It's a very different style, but it works. It definitely works. If you're looking for, like, Harmony of Despair, Of
course not, because
that ain't it.
Of course not, because those people are not there anymore.
Why is that in the room? Oh, I'll sort that out later.
Could you imagine a re-release of that Harmony of Despair with more stages? Like,
well, that's really all that game needed. Just more stages, more characters.
The
game was fun.
Took most of our lives too.
Yeah, I definitely think they should just bring back that game.
I don't want to grind for Miser Rings again, but I have a cheat sheet for that.
Neither do I.
But I have a cheat sheet for that, so you did it the hard way. You played online and tried to get it. I did it by myself with 4 controllers, picked 4 Belmonts.
Okay, did I have 4 controllers? No.
Well, yeah, and then I just made it up there with my Richter alone, and hey, just grinded it out myself. And hey, Miser Rings. If one of the 4 got it, that's it. It's on my file. Cheated that shit. Same for the Simon Gear and the in the retro game.
Yeah, just I think like okay, if they were going to remake that game again, like just fix Alucard. Alucard needed a fix.
Man,
He was not fun enough to play.
Simon was bugged.
Simon was bugged.
Couldn't do the Hadouken motion fire whip. It would take your heart, so it would take your meter, but nothing happened.
Would you, in this day and age, would you want that game to be sprite based, or would you want it to be 3D?
Leave it at sprites.
Leave it at sprites.
Yeah, because I know about the 3D mobile shit. It's just that word fucks my brain.
It's not even 3D. It's sprites. They look like paintings though.
Yeah, like this other one, like the Getsufuma game. Yeah, it's just mobile is what hurts me. It's a stupid point where like, oh, you can't progress anymore. You hit too soft. You can't get this S rank or something because you don't have this pay to win bullshit. I hate that. I stay the hell away from these mobile games just as much as I can. Mobile game is a genre of games that don't exist in my fucking category. Fuck that.
You just have to find the right ones. They're not all like that. The what is it? The card game that Capcom got out right now. That's
that's
like,
the
Teppen? Yeah.
Teppen.
Yeah, that I can still play even without like having any of the additional stuff. What that really is just
because Capcom don't want to fuck up their rep. Yeah, because Capcom don't want to fuck up their rep like that. It's Capcom. We're talking about Capcom. But everything else.
Shadowverse wasn't like that. Nor was the Mistwalker game.
Never heard of these.
Mistwalker games that were, I believe they were ex-Square Enix employees. And they made a couple of really good mobile games. They used different methods of payment, be it like just like ads or purchases that weren't game breaking.
For me, it's like I've been having a phone a long time. I don't have a single mobile game on that thing. Just not interested. My mobile game on that thing is YouTube. With the YouTube. I just don't use it for anything because it's always the same deal with that game. Oh, all these weird currency shit that you need. Oh, you can't get any of this stuff because you've got a stuff. And then there's these pre-purchase games where like you buy them and they're just the same games that I've already played in my whole life, and they're either worse versions of them, Chrono Trigger, and and you know, stuff like that. I'm like, why would I want to buy Chrono Trigger here on my phone if I could just literally grab
I thought
my...
they fixed Chrono Trigger eventually.
Yeah, but why would I play Chrono Trigger on my goddamn phone? Dude, I just grab the DS and just slap it on there. Same shit.
Some people don't want to walk around with the DS. Some people just want their phone.
I'm not some
people. It's only out here. Like we have terrible phones. Over there, they got great phones. They got phones with controls built in them.
Yeah. Got these touchscreeny bullshit shitty ass shit.
Yeah, it's only us. Yeah. Have you seen the Sony phones over there?
Nope.
Oh, they got some like phones with like touch pads on the back that simulate the ones that's in the PS4 controllers. Yeah, they got mobile systems.
You know, over there in like those areas, they like their mobile games. Like they fucking love that shit. Like they really like that shit. They play like a crazy ass curfew because of these mobile games. Over there on that side of the world, yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's Japan though.
Yeah, I heard it was like in China or something.
It might be China.
Can't remember. It was some crazy news that I heard. I was like, God damn, that's rough. Like developers are they have to put this curfew thing on their online services. Like, what the fuck?
It's a long story.
Yeah, I was like, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they like their mobile games out there. I was like, nah, man. I am not interested. I've tried to play games that I normally like, and I just don't like playing it on the phone. It's just, yeah. phone is it does what it's supposed to do. It's a phone. I call people, text them, let them know that I'm okay, or just say fuck you, don't bother me right now.
Well, don't answer because you're just passed out.
Or because I put do not disturb and just dead. Yeah, because I'm like, do not disturb. Do not disturb only deactivates everything except for the alarm. So if I oversleep, my alarm will go off and I can wake up to go to work. Deactivates everything. Not a single notification goes in or a single phone call. When I take it off, it's like, this is all you miss. Like, goddamn. Like, what the fuck? So, yeah. I was doing that shit earlier. I was like, wait, it's Nintendo, the Nintendo thing. I had to grab my phone and I look, I'm like, Nintendo Direct in about half an hour. I'm like, God damn it, I think I got to get up now. I was getting there. But yeah. Anyway. Oof. I'm surprised they didn't open up with Smash Bros. 64 on that thing.
They're probably waiting.
They're probably waiting, yeah. Because they were like, oh, Mario Kart, Mario 64, Zelda.
Yeah, they had Mario 64 on the Wii U, so I'm sure they will. They're probably just waiting.
Yeah, they probably will. It's weird though that they didn't like show it like when they like later when you wait for more. They show Majora's Mask, F-Zero, Banjo-Kazooie. Weird. We got a rare game. I highly doubt we'll get Conquer, but Mega Dream.
I can only assume now that people are just going to be like, alright, so...
Where is it?
That means GameCube is next.
Yeah. And that's it. Nah, it can't be GameCube. It has to be Game Boy Advance, in my opinion.
Yeah, but these are consoles, right? Like, so far it hasn't been a handheld.
True. You're right. Because if that was the case, we would have been to Game Boy by now.
Isn't Rare still owned by Xbox? You are correct, but I assume that is part of the deal when they got Banjo.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Xbox and Nintendo have just been in each other's good graces lately, because, like, I believe you can get Cuphead on Switch, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. So this is the first game that is a game
Wasn't
that's
that like
owned
the
by
big
Xbox.
announcement? Wasn't that like the big announcement like back then when Cuphead showed up in Smash?
Yeah, I believe so.
Just because Cuphead was in Switch itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, they're Nintendo is how Nintendo used to be with Capcom back then, just butt buddies, you know. Just, you do everything together. Like damn. Also on the forum, I'm looking at you. So yeah, now it was with Microsoft. So.
And that Sunbreaker expansion, whatever that is,
yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Sunbreaker. Yeah, I'm thinking if that's the Offspring, his tail kind of looked like theirs, just smaller. But it had like the two horns at the end, like one long, one short one. It looked the same, and he was a bit floofy too. Why is he a regular like Fatalis Wyvern walking thing? Who knows?
I think it's different. I think they might have already closed the book on
the All-Mother?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that dragon does look like maybe the Bloody Palace place, which you haven't seen yet. Yeah, because you have to like do all the missions you have on your thing, and then they make you fight like these apexes.
Okay.
And it's like, yeah, you fight in this area that you've never been to.
Yeah,
and they have,
I think I might go and get that done then.
Yeah. You're not too far off, I believe, right? Like, when it comes to like those advanced quests that they're over there.
Nah, because I had done a couple of them here and there.
Yeah, like, they make you fight like these 3 apexes and then these 3 apexes, like Jesus. Like in this arena thing, it's like a bloody place. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, damn, we die Morales up in here with a bloody lake and all that crazy shit. Cool.
Alright. Well, I think we have exhausted all of our conversations for at least for now. I think.
Yeah,
Because we're more or less just circling back around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, at least for streaming purposes. I don't mind continuing talking amongst ourselves after this.
Oh, yeah, because I, you know me, man.
Yeah.
When it comes to talking itself, I'm never done because I have so much ranting built in.
Oh,
me.
obviously.
Nintendo pisses me off. I love them, like, I mean, it's my room. But, you know, they do some things that just irks me, man.
So, how do you feel? How do you think I feel with Capcom?
I've never been that big of a Capcom fan to begin with, but
I've played so much from Capcom that, like, I feel like I have to be.
like I feel like I'm more of a bystander when it comes to Capcom, but I don't know.
I
like
wish
for
I
me,
could be a bystander.
Like for me, like when it comes to Capcom, like I said, I'm more of a bystander because you know I play my fair share of game of Capcom, but I'm like not always up in there with them. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I used to be that way with Sega too, but like I've just kind of fallen off with Sega. And not because like I don't like them anymore or something. I just haven't really been playing their games.
yeah, for me it's like it's just like Nintendo just does things that I just don't like, you know. So many things that they have and they just do nothing with. And I'm just not gonna do that right now because it's gonna be for whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, there's still a lot of games that, like, even the non-common ones I'm talking about that's just not used anymore.
Yeah,
They have puzzle games, they have their own fighters, they have their own racing games, all that stuff, and they're just not used.
We talking about Capcom, right?
Oh, I was talking about Nintendo.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Capcom because I'm like, yeah,
Capcom is like, we have all these fighters we don't use.
Yeah, fighters.
I think that's their issue, and like the RPGs that they don't use. Capcom right now is just sticking with what works. I would love to have another Dino Crisis. I ain't getting that.
Yeah, man, that shit. Yeah, man, that shit. There has to be like a crazy rant. Kind of like how, where is Resident Evil 2? Man, you know, Resident Evil 2 is the best game. Resident Evil 4 they just, yep. It's unfortunate. That's how I feel. That's how I feel how Nintendo is now too. Like, what people keep whining about the same shit. That's all they do, you know. And I'm like, God damn it! Why don't you just do something, like innovate, do something new? Just reach in there in that damn barrel of black hole you have and pull out what I want. Jeez, stop listening to people that already have what they got 20 times over. Yeah, but all I can do is just keep waiting. All I can do is keep waiting. And then, you know, they stuck the hand in there and pulled out at least Samus, you know? At least. At least. I was like, it's Samus. I was like, yay! We got Samus! Fuck!
Yeah, I don't
so much
get
waiting.
this whole, like, we don't want to bring back F-Zero until, like, we could be all innovative with it. I'm like, you guys don't. Just give me F-Zero GX again. Just give me an HD version of F-Zero GX, add AX as a $5 expansion, I will pay for it.
Yeah, that's
it.
You say F-Zero and all I gotta do is laugh because that's
it. That's all I want. And y'all can figure out for as long as y'all need to what to do concerning a new F-Zero. But like at least give me the old games. That's all I'm asking. Put online in GX. That's it. We golden.
Yeah, it's crazy. F-Zero is holding hands with my Star Fox anything that isn't 64. They're just holding hands together down there. Like, do you think they forgot about it?
Like, I don't think you need to do much for F-Zero right now. I really don't.
No, no.
What do you want? Like, cause like, you all you did to innovate, like Mario Kart as of recent, was to give you F-Zero like gravity.
Oh my
Like,
god! And give
like-
you
like
a
Zero
Mute
Gravity.
City level, give you
Yeah.
Mute City levels and shit, kick you in the nuts and not give you an F-Zero game.
They did all of that to like say like, okay, like we took from F-Zero here, okay, and you use it to innovate Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys have realized now you don't really need to innovate F-Zero outside of like maybe you giving you new combat moves or something. Because your track design was great, your sense of speed was great, your controls was great. I don't understand. I don't understand really. Why not just make another game?
For once, the one who started the rant was not me.
I don't understand. I just don't.
Oh,
You say this is a
one-
rant, but like this is a very short rant compared to like my initial one with F-Zero from way back.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's just funny because I'm always the one like, this motherfucker don't do it. Like, why? Why are you so afraid? You know, but you started it this time, so I'm good. I just find it funny. All I said was they're holding hands in the bottom of the barrel.
Star
You're
Fox
F-Zero.
I think Star Fox needs a brand new game in general, but like F-Zero really doesn't. It's a racing game. You don't need to innovate that much. Just give us online.
I love for me, it's like, again, I love these characters. I want them to expand on them, please. I don't want them to just be a Smash character like Falcon.
Oh.
They only show up because of Smash Brothers. Other than that, they don't got shit going on. So annoying. Ah, so annoying. Like I said, man, they reached in there and they pulled out Samus and they looked at each other like, should we really do this? I'm like, it's been our tradition. Whatever we pull from this barrel is what we do. It's like, all right, Metroid it is. And that's why I'm keeping my mouth shut. Like, October 8th, I'm dying and playing Metroid and I'm never come back.
Yeah, I think they should bring back Balloon Fight, but update the graphics a bit and make it like $10. It doesn't need to be a brand new big huge game. Like it could be a smaller game. It really could.
Nintendo needs to, kick it into gear. Like I get it, new IPs are nice and all, but yo,
what happened to the Excite series? Where's Duck Hunt?
Beyond that.
Like you know me, and I like my racing games. So like I want another Excite. I want another Mach Rider.
Character that was supposed to be in Smash but didn't make it in because for XYZ reasons. Because nobody know who he is, blah.
Like I don't need another Mother game. I just want Mother 3 to be over here.
Over here, right?
Yeah, like
right.
I think that series like ended really well with the third game in general.
What you need Mother to do is what Square did with Secret of Mana, where we didn't have trials for the longest time.
I don't think so. I think those games are fine the way they are.
No, that's what I'm saying. And then they re-released it in the collection.
Oh, okay.
With the US, and then out of nowhere, we remastered Trials and made it look like this. Like, what the fuck? We didn't need that, but I fucking played the shit out of it. I'll tell you that.
Kid Icarus needs to come back.
That's another guy who's beyond that after Uprising. He hasn't showed up ever again.
No. Oh, he hasn't.
Yeah,
what happened to Wave Race? That needs to come back. The Wario Land games need to come back.
Yep. Only Wario Rare for this at this point. Dude, that's what they got right now.
Yeah, I'm tired of these WarioWare games. I need a Wario Land.
Nintendo, you fucks. You keep opening that barrel, keep seeing the same things on the top. Oh, this is another Mario game, another Zelda game, like another Splatoon game. Like, yeah, goddamn. Oh, Animal Crossing, of course we need that. Like, shit.
Yeah, like, sure, I'm glad Splatoon is actually getting some recognition and such, but y'all could have chilled. Y'all could have chilled between Splatoon 2 and 3. That was way...
has been having that shit since it came out. Like, what? They haven't stopped. They haven't stopped.
I think the time frame between 2 and 3 is way too short.
Like, that shit hasn't stopped. As soon as one game is done, boom, here's the other one. That shit becoming the new Call of Duty. Like, what the fuck? That shit is the new Call of Duty for Nintendo right now. Like, oh, Splatoon 2 is over. Boom, here's number 3. Like, what? It's like a no-brainer. People should just expect that shit by this point. Like, watch, 20 years from now, 10 years, 5, whatever it takes for them to make number 4. Watch number 3 be done. Like, oh, no more DLC, no more nothing. Boom. Oh, Splatoon 4. Oh, like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, I'm over here still biting my nails. Like, you ain't gonna fucking show me Star Fox yet? I'm not getting any younger, motherfucker. I want my new Star Fox game. God damn it.
What's that the game? Advance Wars. Advance Wars and Golden Sun need to come back too.
The Advance War did come back though, kinda, with a re-release that they're doing now.
I guess kinda with the re-release.
Yeah,
but
Golden
like
Sun.
A brand new one.
Oh my god,
Golden Sun needs to finish.
Golden Sun has been dead since DS, and I have all 3 of these games. I have all 3 of these games. Jesus, they started in Advance with Golden Sun, and whatever the hell it was called. I forgot. Golden, whatever the fuck, Fate of something, I can't remember. And then the DS one, which was like Dawn of whatever the hell that was. I have all 3 of these. Fucking Isaac, Felix in the other one, then you play as Isaac's son in the 3rd one. Like, fuck. Those shits are dead. And clearly Camelot is not dead. Aren't they doing the new Mario Golf game?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's from them.
What happened to Custom Robo?
Oh my god! I think the last game on that shit too was on DS.
Jeez.
I believe so. Because I have the GameCube one, and then I believe they released a really ass one on DS. They made them look all chibi and whatnot, and then that was it.
Yeah, they have franchises here. They have games that they could bring back, be it big ways or small ways. And they're not doing anything with them.
Yeah, bring your own indies and put these games in there. I'll fucking play the shit out of them. Fuck. Nah, man, they don't do it. They're afraid. For some reason, I feel like they're afraid.
I'm not streaming Golden Sun, Adam. I am not.
It's a kind of a long game. It is fun.
Yeah, but I am no good with turn-based RPGs. I'm just not.
Golden Sun is pretty straightforward, to be honest. Because sure, you can mix your Djinns or whatever for different effects, but I went straight up basic as basic can be, and I beat the fucking game.
You're not helping.
Oh, I'm helping because those games are good. I'm just saying.
I know those games are good, and I would recommend them to anyone.
Like, I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm gonna tell you straightforward. Like, here's how it worked. How I fucking did it, because I still remember. Isaac is Earth. I put all the Earth Djinns on him. Whatever the other flame guy was, like his best friend, I forgot his name. He's fire, so I put fire Djinns on him all day. Ivan, which is the Link-looking character, he looks like Link. It's crazy. He's wind or electric or whatever. All the wind ones on him, and then the water girl, all the water shit. And you could beat the fucking game like that. It is so easy, but whatever. Now, if you mix match the Djinns, you can get different effects, but different types of magic and shit. But I felt like they weren't doing enough damage anyway. So having pure earth, pure fire, pure wind, pure water is like, and then the summons were just beyond cool. But you should give it a try. Yeah. Turn-based RPG in my ass. Like, that shit is bare bones easy. You don't have to think too much about that game. You can literally spam attack and you kill things because the weapons do these crazy crits that look cool as fuck. Character jumps up in the sky, throws a meteor for no reason. Like, what? That's the crit for this sword? Cool. Every time you get like a weird weapon that has a strange crit, you're just dying to see what it does until it happens. Yeah. It's cool, man. Now, the second game, with Felix and his sister and the other characters he gets, like, yeah, the second one was way better. So that's what I'm saying. If you play Golden Sun 1, you'll beat it like that. But the second one is really long.
Okay.
Yeah, the second one is really long because you got to do the whole Felix bullshit, and then you get Isaac's team, so you have 8 characters. So yeah, it's long as fuck. Yeah, it's really long. So I'd recommend you to do that shit. Try it at least, the first one anyway. Have you ever played them?
Not enough to consider playing them.
Ah.
I played the first one a bit because a friend had it on his advance.
Yeah. Again, I could pretty much say you'll be like, I gotta play the first one at least, and get a little bit of that feel, and then after that, you decide if you want to continue to beat it or not. Shit, you beat fucking old ass Phantasy Star on stream, motherfucker. And that RPG is worse.
I suppose.
That menu made no sense until you start using things. You're like, oh, this heals me. Oh, oops.
I mean, I just forgot like all the type of spells in those games. Like I did play that game before. I just forgot everything, and like I never used the macro system because I didn't know what macro meant.
Right, and you're telling your brother that Golden Sun, dude, Golden Sun spells are even easier. Growth, freeze, like Spark, like nah, man, it makes sense. And they give you a little drawing of what it does too. So that's whatever. Quake. Like nah, man, you're not gonna have a hard time with that game. Yeah, there's no way. Then if that's the case, then play Chrono Trigger. Play that shit on stream. That game beats itself.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, that game beats itself. Oh, I thought you said you like time travel. What happened?
I do.
That game beats itself. There is no grinding needed in that game. You just walk forward and beat the game.
Honestly, it hasn't been working on my computer, so I'm still trying to figure out how to get it to run properly.
What, Chrono?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have thought about it in the past, but I can't even get it to run properly. So if I can't get it to run properly, then
we're talking about like the Steam version.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that. Go to the original. Go to like the SNES version. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
Unless you want the cutscenes, yeah. Unless you want the cutscenes. Never mind. Because that's what you're trying to work with and fix it, I guess. Because the cutscenes do make a little impact here and there when you see them.
I am not playing Cross.
No, fuck that. Oh, hell no. No. You'll never be done. It'll never end.
Playing Cross.
It'll never end. There's so many characters in that game. No.
Cross is not happening. The entirety of Xenosaga is never happening.
Even though I've never played it myself, but I know how ridiculous he's. No.
Yeah,
no.
Would you like to play a game for 80 hours? And that's just going straight forward, not even doing the side quests?
Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend you to fucking play Xenoblade, because that shit's are just consuming. You just be there for hours and just hours and just hours without end.
You kind of need those, right?
Yes. And
yeah,
you need those
Xenosaga, you didn't necessarily need everything, but it was kind of recommended. You could still beat Xenosaga really easily from straight to finish, but I'm not doing that.
That's how I feel about Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger, literally, you can play the game in a straight line. No grinding whatsoever. Like, whatever you find on your path, that's what you kill. That's what levels you up. You beat the game because you don't need to grind that game. But now, the little sidetrack shit, you don't do that too much. Where it comes to like, oh, these side quests. One is to get the cool ass rainbow sword, but other than that, it's like whatever. Everything else is like, you do it regardless, thinking it's part of the story anyway.
I will think about Xenogears as well, because that is my favorite, and like I just want to get my bearings back in it because I do have it on PSP. But that's something like, okay, maybe later, maybe like some time frame where I can't really get people, so I'll probably just keep that as a thing for then.
Yeah, like an archivey thing kind of.
Yeah. And that's why I haven't really been playing any of those outside of like trying to just figure out how to get those games to run. I want to get Sin and Punishment 2 up and running. Because that's a very fun game. And I've beaten that game multiple times just because of how fun it was. It's not necessarily a long game. It's just a fun one.
Yeah, I remember you playing that a lot on the Wii U, I think.
Yeah, on the Wii U.
Like, I was just talking to you on the phone or whatever, and you could hear in the background, just, I'm like, whoa, you're playing that other game again.
What's the punishment? It is a on-rails shooter, except you can... I guess you could think of it like kind of like Space Harrier, but the action's cranked up to 11. If you're familiar with what Space Harrier is. Kind of like Space Harrier, kind of like, was it Virtua Cops as well? Or maybe like Time Splitters. I don't remember all these like on-rail shooting games. But like, it's a very cool game. You have melee aspect, you have a shooting aspect, you have a dodge aspect, you have a cover system. And not every level is ahead of you. Some levels are to the side. Some levels are corner to corner. It all depends on what the level wants to be.
Yeah, you'll get to explain that in detail once we get that 64 thing.
Yeah.
We got the first one there. Dope.
Yeah, the sixth... Okay, new question. What's Space Harrier? Oh my gosh. Space Harrier was an arcade rail shooter. And I swear, if you ask me what a rail shooter is...
Time Crisis. That's what you think about? Because you had Time Splitter. Time Splitter is the other game.
Okay.
Or like the Vin Diesel looking guy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Like Time Splitter
the Time Crisis then, yeah.
Yeah, Time Crisis, yeah. You had like your foot panel, and then that would put you in cover or whatever, and then, yeah.
Adam, don't mess with me today. I know he's doing it on purpose. But, yeah, just the games where, like, you could just move the analog stick or whatever, or the gun, and, like, you just shoot at the target. But in the case of, like, Space Harrier, you had a character on screen that you had to move around, along with your target vehicle. And,
think of it as
like that too.
Yeah, think of it as a Star Fox, but on your feet. You know?
Yeah.
You still got to dodge and roll.
Surely you know what Star Fox is. I'm about to smack him upside the head if I can find him. If he doesn't. Yes, the zombie game. Like the zombie game, like Star Fox. Yes.
You better... if he doesn't know what Star Fox is, you're going to have to smack him twice. One for you, one for me. How do you not know about Star Fox? I need a Star Fox ASAP. I'm over here dying for a Star Fox game. People be like, "Oh, there's a Star Fox." Hit him twice. About to Akira shoulder this man into a tree.
Stupid trees, man. You found every single tree. How? Yeah, I still remember that fight. About how you found every single tree possible.
I'm doing all my regular combos. I juggle. I hit you with the juggles. I do the one shoulder. Boom, in a tree. Like, what? Oh, you whiff this move. I punish with a regular push. In a tree.
Yeah, and every time I hit you into a tree, like, oh, you just kind of slid off.
Yeah, just slid. Okay, I'm rolling. You did a low, I did a counter. He does the shoulder in a tree with a counter. What the fuck? Yes. So many tree damage for no reason, man.
Man, I felt like you had like the villager on your side, and he's just building trees behind me.
Every time
and like you just like kind of give him a wink or a nod or something. He just does the move, and you just throw me into that tree. That's what it felt like, because every time I tried to get a tree, like hit, didn't happen at all.
At all, and I made it look like it was nothing. Like just anything I would do, just into a tree, into a tree, into. We're fighting near the wall. Like, if I should have gotten a wall bounce at least. No, I got a tree.
No, and I wish this was on PS4, but this was unfortunately on PS3, so I can't give you guys any recordings to let you know what this was like. Cause believe me, I would have recorded that fight.
Oh man.
That fight would have been recorded along with like me accidentally doing that taunt on the guy.
Oh, that was hype. We were on that online that day. That shit was hype. Everybody on that lobby got hype. And that dude got salty because you taunted him like that and you beat him. Because everybody was like, oh, he taunted you at the beginning. Dodge all your shit. And he made you look bad because he beat you. No. Yo. Oh, it was great. And then that one salty kid that was just salty fighting my Akira because he's like, he's so slow. I can't counter. He's so slow. I can't counter. Every time he hits me, he just takes like 40, 50, 80% of my health.
That's why I said it was an accident, Adam.
Oh, it was
But
great.
after that, I took off whatever button it was that was causing taunt.
It was great. It was so good. It was perfect. This man came out swinging. You just slowly one leg. I'm on my knees. I put my head down and dodge everything that came after you. Holy shit. Styled on this man.
Yeah, that was. I guess it just has to do with like these smaller communities or something, because that was the time when like people were competitive, yeah, but like had the ability to just take things in stride.
Yeah.
And not like how it is now. Shoot, people don't even use their mics anymore, which sucks.
Yeah, but that kid didn't. That kid was salty, man. He was salty as fuck.
Oh yeah, like you get all kinds there, but at least it was all kinds. It was a variety and not just
like he wouldn't take your
like
apology. He was not taking your apology. He's like, oh, give me a run back. I was like, well, you're gonna have to work your way up here.
Huh.
Then I eliminated you. And I'm over here waiting.
Glad to do a run back, but like I can't right now. We're in a full lobby.
Yeah, and I'm over here holding the ground. I'm like, you're gonna have to eliminate this goddamn Akira. And it's like I could have gave my pass because I had to leave.
No.
And he's like, oh, dude, no, I don't want to fight you. Let me win. Let me get the other guy. I'm like, no, I want to play though. And then he kept every time I touch him, he go, trying to counter me. I'm like, I'm not overhead. Body blow. I'm going even lower now. Grab you by your leg. Oh, yeah. Just throw you to the side. Like, he just left the lobby like, fuck, you're so slow, you're so fucking stupid, I hate this character. I'm over here celebrating like, I love Akira, he's the best. You did not come back in like 100 years, 10 years, whatever the fuck he says. Shit, get out of here. Shit. You even told him stop trying to counter everything.
Yes, I told him stop trying to counter. Like, you're better off trying to grab. He didn't know what a grab button was, because then when I switched over with, what's her name? Haruka?
Kokoro.
Kokoro, yeah. Like, I just grabbed him every single time that he tried to do it with me as well. Because he's like, oh, I'm sick and tired of these Baji Quad masters.
Yeah, that was so good. PS3 days and the goddamn DOA fucking lobby bullshit. Those guys are cool. They all got hype.
Yeah. People were cool back then. I can't really say for now, but like people were cool back then.
Back then it was great because they would like cheer you on, get all hype when you do crazy, sick looking combos.
It was, well, let me not say it, because it was also like that for me as well in KOF. KOF people just wanted to play.
KOF people, I like that, man.
Yeah, I was happy about that. I was like, this is different because I was playing a bunch of different fighters, got to this one. This is nice. KOF, I like this.
KOF Latinos don't give a fuck. They just want to play. Yeah. They're just happy that you're playing their game. Man.
Exactly, and that was all I wanted.
The KOF community is not as crazy and ridiculous as, I would say, like, fighters or Mortal Kombat. Nah, man, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and, like, they didn't start, like, coming up with the insults until they got to know me. And that's different. Because they actually took the time to get to know me, figure out what kind of jokes they could make, and start making those jokes.
Yeah. Like, nah, man, fuck. That's why I'm curious to see how it is on 15 with good netcode now. Are they gonna still be salty as fuck or just cool and nice?
I think they'll be still cool and nice.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because
like those same kind of people that I fought against are the same kind of people right now that are trying to hype up the game, try to bring the community together, try to get other people to play all the games, and just like try to choose the one that they like, and then come and check out 15 when it's out. So I think they'll still be cool.
Yeah, I gotta pre-order that just to get my Wild Wolf. Just to get Wild Wolf, even though I'm not gonna play the game, that's crazy. I just want to have that cherry in the back pocket. Yeah, I get to play this cool ass outfit. My Wild Wolf. You can't complain. Even if you don't play the character, you're gonna have to get your classic Leona, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Because I kept saying for the longest time, man, I do not like this new outfit that they keep giving her every game. Why can't we get something like the old outfit or just something in general that kind of looks like a mix between the two? Because it's not entirely bad. I just don't like this tank top much.
Yeah, they were like, you know what? Shut the fuck up and take this. Just fucking original. Like, damn.
Yeah, like, okay.
They slapped it with the original, like, that's what you wanted? You like that? You like that? Damn, I was like, God damn, you don't have to hit this poor man like that shit. He's not even an SNK player like that. Like, what the fuck? They did it. They could have done any other character. No, straight up Leona, like.
Yeah, I thought like okay, maybe we'll get like I don't know, like classic Ash or something stupid.
Yeah, exactly, like classic Ash, the go-to like classic Kyoyori, fucking who knows. But nah, man, they were like straight up. Oh, you said what? Classic Leona, straight out of left field. Like, what the fuck? Okay, shit. Was not expecting that. And it's crazy as it is because they were like, oh, look at Wild Wolf Terry from Garo, sick. You know, and then they were like, Leona, still a work in progress. She's not even done, but it's coming.
Who's Rio's partner again?
Robert?
Classic Robert.
Classic Robert, yeah. They're gonna come with Classic Robert. Yeah, no,
I would have taken Classic Robert more.
They could have done Wild Wolf Terry and Mr. Karate too for Rio.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And nah, man, they were like, Leona. What? Okay. Yeah, they could have done Mr. Karate too, and I was like, Leona? Oh. I don't know if they were like direct. It's doing it again, man. They can hear us. Because every time we say something, they just do it. It's fucking scary.
Yeah, well, why can't Nintendo do it?
Oh, these motherfuckers, you know, right? Because they're scared. They're fucking scared, that's why. Fucking scared. Because they did do it. And then they said it was enough. Smash Brothers 4, when I said everything that was coming up at the DLC.
I guess so. That like the new Metroids.
I was like, I want this.
Hey,
there it is.
You said you wanted a Metroid Prime 4. I said I wanted a sequel to Fusion.
And boom.
Here you go. Have both.
Oh, good. Yeah, but Nintendo.
I'm not about these 3 Metroids really. I want some 2D. I want some after Fusion. Okay, there you go.
You know, Smash in general. If when it comes to me, I'm like, oh, I know it's never gonna happen, but wouldn't it be cool if fucking Richter was in the game? Oh, Simon. Yeah, they kept saying Simon. Oh, Echo Fighter Richter. What the? What? Oh, we got Ryu. That's super hype. Can I get fucking Terry Bogard? I know that's not gonna happen ever. It's weird. Like, they do hear us, but they stopped listening because we're putting it way too hard for them, asking for like F-Zero and Star Fox.
Nah, man. That F-Zero and that Star Fox needs to happen.
It did. It actually did. If you play Starlink, and then you play the
I
racing
suppose
DLC.
so, yeah.
Play the racing DLC. You play as Fox in F-Zero kind of race. And there you go. Yep. It takes a whole different developer to do it.
I still don't
Nintendo's afraid to
understand
do
how
it.
like Nintendo has not considered that developer for a new Star Fox game.
I know.
Because they
It
clearly
hurts.
figured out the system of how to do it, at least in the air. Maybe not land combat like I would like.
Yeah, I was expecting more of that too. I would have loved if I could just get off that ship and just even if I can't combat, but at least just go into town. But no, like I want my ship repaired. They gave me get off, walk with Fox, go to town, buy some supplies, get back on the ship and fly. Even if it wasn't for that, I don't need him to be walking around with his blaster. I mean, it would have been hype as fuck, but I'm just saying. But no. But everything else, oof, amazing. Dodging fucking asteroids when you're hyperdriving. The dogfights are fun when you fight the giant ships. And then you gotta go into the giant ships and destroy from the inside out. And it's super hype. All of that is good. And then, obviously, icing on top is like putting that cherry on the top, just having Fox talk all his shit. While you're doing it. I love it. Fucking love it. Like, Fox 1, bad guy 0. I'm like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. I love it. Come on, I want more of this. You do your special, he's like, Star Fox, report. We get one of the 3, like Falco here. I'm like, oh my god, this is too much. Too much for my brain. I'm just oozing fucking brain matter through my ears, man. Like, god, it's so good. And I played that whole game just because of that. They show up in the cutscenes talking to the main characters that I didn't even care about. But just having them acknowledge that they were there, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's so weird. They did cutscenes just because Star Fox is here. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, I think that makes that game.
It does.
Or at least that version of the game.
Yeah, that version, because you can't play the Star Fox team anywhere unless it's on the Switch.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that they didn't do anything similar for Xbox and
like Xbox and Sony.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been crazy if they did something similar too, but they didn't. It's super weird, but yeah. It was so good. That's what that game sold, like, to me anyway. For like why it sold me, I was like, Star Fox is in it, and I see they're interacting in the cutscenes. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, all you did was that one little trailer that they showed of the characters interacting and using the armor and such. But that was it.
Yeah, and then asking about it, like, what? He's like, oh, that's a nice machine you got there. Like, oh yeah, the R-Wing. I'm like, what the? We don't need all of this, but I'm just eating it, bro. I'm eating this thing. Like, it's so good. You finish the Star Fox saga, they high five with the main character's crew, like they high five them, and then they take pictures of the Fox team. Like, what? They take a group picture. It's like, no, man. You have these EA characters or Ubisoft characters with fucking Star Fox in there. I'm like, what the hell is going on, man? It was great. It was great. That's why I'm like, I need more. That thing held me for a while. Like, 100% of that game, like, oh man. But it was great. I need something like that, but it's just full-fledged, This is the Star Fox game where you just fly around and fucking go to planet to planet because you feel like it. Hyperdrive that son of a bitch and let's go.
Yeah, see, you and I got like 2 different thought processes with this, because you want like more of an open world Star Fox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with it still being like arcadey and being level based.
Arcadey, rollout, and level based, yeah.
Yeah, level based, score based, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but just a new story.
New variety of stuff to do, and yes, a new story.
I'm down with that. I mean,
I'm down with both of those too.
Assault was a thing, and I accepted it with open arms. Like, shit, I can't wait for the next one. Like, where the hell's it gonna go from here? Everybody's dead. Wolf is a good guy. Like, he joined the team. He saved Fox in that fucking ice place. Like, what the fuck? He's like, don't scratch my fucking Wolfen with your goddamn bazooka. I'm like, they're fucking talking shit to each other. It's so good. Tells him at the end, like, I don't get used to it, but if you need me, call me. Like, what the fuck? I was ready. I was ready.
Interesting ideas, and it just didn't go in with them.
Yeah, I was ready. I'm like, yo, Star Wolf is like a buddy now. Like, oh shit. Like, and I was ready, man. And Star Fox Zero shows up, and I'm like, oh, it's time. Oh. Wolf is a bad guy. Fuck. He's working for Andros again. Fuck.
Yeah, pretty good fight though.
Fuck. So annoying. Yeah, I'm ready. I want like I get it. You know, on rails, whatever. It's fine. And I will. And me, my personal reason, I want to explore the Lilat system itself. Give me the goddamn Lilat
think
system.
They could do both sorts of design.
Yeah, prime it. Give it the prime treatment. Give it the prime treatment, the Metroid treatment. Oh, you got your old school 2D side, whatever, and then you got your prime, which is in first person. Now you can do that shit with Star Fox. You got your on rails, whatever, and then you got this fucking massive story that's happening with the Lilat system. Come on, man. Stop being afraid. Stop being so fucking afraid. Shit. I could go on with Star Fox, man. I'm telling you, like, I've been dying for something like that for a long time.
Hey, you and me both after Assault.
I gave him a reason to actually go look for Daddy. You know? Give him a reason. We all know that he just disappeared in one of Andros' black holes.
And you know where he is right now. He's chilling with Bardock.
God, it's so funny. Like, it's so hype. Could change the future somehow. These motherfuckers. Yeah. Nah, he's in F-Zero, alternate timeline racing.
Yeah.
Give him a reason to go look for Daddy. He's just lost in one of those goddamn black holes of Andros. You can like fucking reverse engineer one of those black holes and see if you can find him. He's probably fucking just dead by then, but at least find the goddamn guy.
Yeah, find the ship.
Find his ship. Like, fuck,
Find the ship
his
and
army.
find the last recorded message.
And find his shades and put those son of a bitches on and you're the new James McCloud. Fuck.
You really just want those shades, don't you?
I want those goddamn shades. I thought they were gonna do it in Ultimate as an alt, and they didn't.
I mean, oh, in
Not it,
Ultimate,
I know.
yeah. I was about to say, like, in
Ultimate.
Zero, like, if Platinum really had control over that game,
It would have been an alt. Yeah.
it wouldn't even have been an alt. It would have been a cheat code. You held something down in the load screen, you would have gotten the shades on.
Yeah.
For the
Oh, fuck, dude. That's
what I'm saying. Like, people was like, "Oh, Platinum did this game dirty." Nah, that is not a game styled by Platinum. It's not.
Give Pepe's line more meaning. Every time you kill something in Starfighter, he's like, "You're becoming more like your father." Fucking put on those goddamn shades. Put on those aviators, man.
Like you just want a meter that pops up that like
dude.
father meter. So that like once you build it up to max, you put the shades on and you get like dad mode.
Dad mode, and you just fucking become a badass. Up to it, it'll be so fucking sick. I need him to just, you know, like oh, this is the last thing I have from Dad. You know, he doesn't even have the man dog tag, for fuck's sake.
That's what I was saying. Like, he don't even have those.
He doesn't even have his dad's dog tags because that's bullshit. He probably does in one of those comics that has lore in it.
Maybe.
But
what happened to his mother?
Fucking go, man.
So you don't know what happened to either of his parents.
No, that's the thing. For all I know, fucking James McCloud pooped out Fox. Like shit. So annoying. Nintendo doesn't give me this lore, and if it's out there, I have to look up some old ass Nintendo Power bullshit comics that I'll probably never find. But yeah, man, It's ridiculous, man. Like, even to this day, like, the Metroid comics, Ridley killed Samus's parents, and, you know, she got adopted by the Chosen. We know that. But they already showed that in the games as well. They explained it. Fusion. Fuck. They explained it.
And the other game that people don't want to talk about much.
Oh, you mean Other M?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. They explain. And fucking Star Fox is afraid to fucking do shit like that. I want it. Give me my goddamn lore. Why is Andros a fucking psychokinesis monkey?
Because that's just
Why?
what he is. He's just a monkey. Monkeys just exist in that world.
Bullshit! But why does he have telekinesis? There has to be a reason.
Same stupid reason that Crystal has telekinesis. Just a thing in the world.
But at least we got her kind of backstory until she like got crystallized. Pun intended. Sheesh. You know, she's a fucking, shrine maiden of the Star Fox universe.
Okay, and he clearly knows where to get the telekinetic powers.
Fucking bullshit, because according to Star Fox lore, Andros was a scientist before he became what he became.
Yeah, and do we know where he went? He could have gone to
No!
that planet, gotten himself some.
No, we don't know
powers.
nothing because fucking Nintendo don't want to do it. We don't know shit. We just know we gotta go to Venom every fucking game and kill him. That's all we know.
Maybe he's a Force ghost.
Ugh, so
That's why he
annoying.
keeps coming back. His telekinetic powers keeps him alive.
It's the same game. It's never a new game. It's always the same game.
not in Adventure.
True. But that's
He
what I'm
back
saying.
there.
Yeah, he came back there. He did come back there. And there was no explanation for that. I thought it was a Crystal Spirit thing.
That's what I said.
No.
He's a Force ghost.
Fucking bullshit. Stalker is what he is. Last time I checked, I blew up your brain. Your giant brain.
Yeah, that was his physical body.
Fuck.
He came back more
that-
powerful than you ever imagined.
That fucking brain with eyeballs and Star Fox 64 shit is ridiculous. Oh fuck. You go in there, that thing has like these weird like tentacly things that grab you and fuck you up. Yeah, that boss is wild. But yeah, man, like I fucking Star Fox is what I wanted. What was that?
What was what?
I don't know. Discord just went boom, man, fucking loud in my ears.
Oh,
Spooked me.
it did that to me earlier too. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it spooked me. What the hell is that? But yeah, like, don't get please stop, because I'm gonna say it.
I do
Every
want
time-
another new Xenoblade though. Looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, that was the rumor, right? Like
Yeah.
the new Xenoblade.
Yeah, I do really want an X2. I know people want like a new Xenoblade 3, but I need an X2. There's so much that is needed to be answered from X.
I feel like I have to sit down one day and just go back to that game, man.
Which one?
It's X. I feel
Did
like
you-
I
Did
didn't
you
even get
even
that
start
far.
2?
I haven't even touched 2 because I keep thinking about X. I'm like, I have my Wii U right there, and I have to just hook it up and play it. I'm like, God damn it.
Well, good luck with that lobster quest.
Lobster course. I don't know all that. Like, I was getting into the lore of the story, and I
Mhm.
found out that we're all like fake bodies or whatever.
Yeah.
Got my arm cut off. I was like, damn, what the fuck?
The Mimi
My arm.
subs.
Yeah, fucking cut my arm off. Then he looks. He's like, what the? Yeah. I got up to like that point, I believe, and then I can't remember where exactly I stopped. But yeah, I have to go back to that game one day and just lose it. But every time I feel like it's time to
Something
go
else
to
pops
that-
up.
something else pops up and it's bigger and
Well, yeah, you just said, oh, I gotta go back to that game again. Oh, yeah? Well, let me just smack Metroid Dread in your face, because that's coming out in like 2 weeks.
like every time I'm like, okay, there's absolutely nothing that I want to play at the moment. Should I just hook it up and nah, I can't. Boom. this pops up, or I'm playing this other thing that people want me to play. I'm like, fuck, you know. I thought when I finished Xenoblade 1 and the future connected thing, boom, I could just straight up jump into X and start smacking that game up. Nah. I never find the opening to play this game, man. I never find it. It's so annoying. And I'm thinking, I'm like, how can I do this? To like just disappear and play this.
Stop answering my calls. That's what you do.
No, because it's not just you, man. It's everybody else as well. Hybrid on the other side, fucking Mike, Sprott on the other side. Like, god damn it! I need to lock myself and beat this game. I mean, I forget about the extra shit. I just want to beat the story and find out what the hell's going on, man. But yeah.
Well, I believe you're like a third of the way there or something like that. So you still got some ways to go.
Yeah, like because that's another thing. Distraction is so big. Every time I walk somewhere, I'm like, "Ooh, what's that? Let's go over there."
Yeah, that's what that game is like.
Yeah,
that's what that game is like. Oh,
every time.
What's that in the distance? Oh, okay, that may have killed me.
God, every
what's that
time.
in the distance? Oh, that's a new like little side dungeon thing, or like a treasure chest, or just someone in the distance that needs help.
Like, oh, what the hell is that? I'm going into this cave. These weird, creepy crawlies on the wall. Level 40 something. Oh my god! Touch me dead. Oh.
Yep. I hope you saved.
Oh, dirty fuck. Walking around out of nowhere, fucking uncontrollable starts playing. Oh! We fighting!
Sometimes you don't even know where it came from.
No, like the desert-y area, whatever it was called, that giant worm came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Fucking music started playing. I'm like, what the hell am I looking for? This giant worm out of the ground. What the?
Alright, let me run away from that worm. Why is there a giant turtle?
Oh god, man. So distracting. It's super distracting. Like Xenoblade 1 does it, but not to that extent, man.
No, like, I've heard about Xenoblade 1, but X throws that way out the window.
It's
just like, everything in this world wants to kill you.
It's fucking hilarious. Because I was just walking around, and then that weird chocobo thing is one of them. The music starts playing too. I'm like, what is this weird, ugly-looking alien like chocobo thing? The music. They're all gonna fight. What level are you? Oh, I can fight you. Let's go. Shit. Distracting. That game is distracting, man. You just want to look around everything. I feel like I don't have time for that shit.
Yeah,
Annoying
I feel
me.
like for every like random like just walking around the world, like world boss enemy, in the first game there's at least 5. In X, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like every time, man. Every time I feel.
Like,
I feel
for
like
Pete's sake, the worm and the turtle are in the exact same area.
Like the perfect time for me to that should have been not now because now I'm fucked.
Yeah.
When I jumped in, like I should have jumped into that game with no thinks and like no thinking about it. Just let's go, it's time. Was when I finished Skyward Sword, man, and my stupid body told me to go play Oracle games, and I went to go play fucking Oracle games.
Yeah, I asked you about Xenoblade. You told me later.
Ah, later. I got time. No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I was so distracted in Oracle game. It was insane. When I was done with Oracle games, what the hell happened? Fucking Monster Hunter Rise happened again. Helping out Kuroni, go getting Akuma, all this stupid extra shit. And now I'm done, and I'm like, okay, do I have time now?
Happy. I'm seeing them on stream using it all the time.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, do I have now it's the time? No. We did, what was it, 20, 30, maybe 40 hours extra more on Remnants?
Yeah.
That was just back to back. Oh, we're done today. We're playing tomorrow. We're playing the next day. Like, in Remnants. Let's go. I fucking love Remnants. Remnants is cool.
Well, now that we know that we could actually do Apocalypse mode and we won't just kill our save files.
Oh my god. I'm never going to play this game. I'm gonna play it.
That could wait. That could wait.
For Remnants, though. I just beat Chronos and it was hype.
I know.
It left me with more lore.
I know.
In my brain. The dreamer. It was the kid all along.
I also found some stuff myself.
How did you?
Oh yeah. Singe. Singe is the same dragon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a construct.
Oh, wow. It's
Yeah.
even worse. That's what
Yeah.
he said. But that's what he said. The dragon could be unbound now that they got the knowledge for it.
Yeah, and like they just threw Singe there just to keep people in fear.
Dang, it's crazy.
Yeah.
God, it's fucking stupid remnants and their fucking root. Oh, telling you, man.
Oh, and now I actually fully understand what they were talking about when like the Guardians died, so therefore like all the gates were opened up for them.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, oh, Dude and Kronos, those were the Guardians.
Those are the Guardians, right? And you're
Yeah,
killing them.
he kept killing them, and like when he unplugged all the other people, he also messed that up too.
Right, right.
So it's like, oh well, you are the reason why things are so bad a month later.
Yeah, like him killing off the Guardians of these worlds. That's why the invasion happened.
Yeah.
And then we get to see, front and center the invasion of Yisha when we're actually there. Nothing's happening. You don't see Rooted, and then when you pick up the helmet, trees everywhere. Like, oh fuck.
Yep.
God, Remnant's so fucking sick. God damn.
Like, oh wow, I did not know this is what they was talking about. We're like, oh yeah, Guardians just kind of disappeared one day.
And now we know.
Yeah.
He's the fucking kid.
He messed up so much.
He got played.
Yeah.
Because the old lady, you saw the old lady, she was like, only you
Mm-hmm.
can defeat the dragon. Or whatever. And then it's like, oh, but the tree is like, oh, kill, these fucking things. You could go fight the dragon. How about that, right?
Yeah.
That fucking tree. So good. See? Is it so hard to do lore? Nintendo, you son of a bitch.
I mean, they did once. Even Super Mario had lore at some point.
I feel like Mario has more lore than Star Fox at this point.
I don't know. To me, like, I always found it interesting in how, like, the Game Boy games, like, the original Game Boy games were connected into Wario Land. Because, like, in Super Mario Bros., where you're going to, like, save Peach, I mean, not Peach, Daisy, and that alien kept taking Daisy.
Right, that fucking alien.
Yeah, I think his name was Tatanga. He was being blackmailed by Wario, so that Wario could go and just steal from Peach and like take over things while Mario was gone. Who does that?
And then that's why the 7 coins is a thing.
Yeah.
And isn't Wario the last boss in that game anyway?
He is.
Yeah.
And then after you beat him out of the castle, like the Wario Land games is just him pretty much trying to find like more money, like trying to find a new job, because of all of that happened. But I'm like, Bowser really did think about this?
And that's why to this day Wario's in Smash. Because he's a smarty pants.
You mean to tell me Wario thought of the bright idea to like get Mario to go on a whole different adventure?
While he's fucking doing his own little shenanigans over here.
Just take over that way?
Yeah. No, but what Bowser thinks is...
Because let me tell you, that 7 Coins game, have you played it?
Oh, I've played it, I've beaten it.
Yeah, you see how thorough he was?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
The whole keys and everything else, and like the secret passageways, like you...
Yep. The keys, the fucking go to the bird nest and do this. Then you can go to like the space or the fucking Mario robot for some reason.
Dude, put a key in space. That's how much he didn't trust Mario to come back.
Yep. And every time you died, he would take a coin from you, or you lose them all, or something like that. I can't remember.
Like, thinking about it later on, like after I heard, oh yeah, the Wario game and some Mario Land games, they are connected. I'm like, are they really?
Yeah.
Hold up. How?
Yeah, the only Wario Land game that I personally played and beat from start to finish was the Virtual Boy one.
I've only beaten the first one.
Yeah,
the first Game Boy one. I've not played any of the others.
Yeah, the Virtual Boy one was the only one I've played of Wario Land when it comes to that. 'Cause
I
I had a
was-
Virtual Boy back in Florida.
I was thinking about getting Shake It, but I could never find it.
Oh, the GameCube one?
The Wii one.
Oh, the Wii one. I thought it was the
Wii one.
GameCube one. What was the GameCube one called?
I forgot. But it was like a 3D platformer, right?
Yeah. I remember seeing Derek play it for a long time as well. He
It
had
seemed
it.
alright.
Yeah.
But like, everyone had this hang up of, well, it's no Super Mario 64, so like, it ain't worth the time.
Right.
And I just absolutely hated that. Because now, like, look, people realized, oh, Sunshine was not that bad. It's
Yep.
actually a pretty good game. It's
Yep.
incredibly difficult.
Yeah, it really is. But I did beat it. I did have it. It was one of my...
I
First
never
shoot.
beat it. Every time I got close, I lost the save file.
Oof.
Yeah. So I was just like, you know what? I'm done. After the
Yeah, I
fifth
did-
time, I'm done.
I did beat it. That was like one of my go-to first like GameCube games back in the day.
Mhm.
Until I like grew out of it, I guess, and I was like, I just don't play Mario games anymore. Now I'm more about this Metroid Prime, Star Fox Adventure, Smash Brothers, Melee, and Custom Robo, and Turok.
It was either the second or third game I played, because I played F-Zero first, and I either played the Paper Mario RPG that was on GameCube, or I played Sunshine. Can't
Yeah,
remember
for
which
me,
one.
my first GameCube game was the launch one, which was Luigi's Mansion.
Ah,
I still have it to this day. So
that's a pretty good game too.
this is my first game. I was like, oh, GameCube, boom, Luigi's Mansion. And then after that, I rented a lot of games like from Blockbuster, like Star Fox, Metroid.
When you
And then
still
I was
could
like-
rent games from Blockbuster.
Yeah, when you still could, obviously. And then I was
Yeah,
like,
but
shit.
for
And I was like, I want
Blockbuster.
these games, man. I want these games, man. And then that's when the whole school allowance became my bank. Like, oh, I'm not buying chips. I'm not buying nothing. Every time we go to the mall, I look, how much? Oh, I got it. I'll be like, yo, mommy, can I buy this? She's like, you have the money? I'm like, yes. She's like, oh, okay, cool, boom. Here I go home with Star Fox. Like, yeah, my Star Fox. School allowance again, boom, 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 boom. Save up for Metroid, fucking go to the mall. Mommy, can... Wow. She's like, it's your money. Are you sure you want this? I'm like, yeah. Go back home, but Metroid Prime, and then Beautiful Joe, and all these weird... and I just grew out of Mario. I was like, fuck Mario. Mario, what now? Nah, fuck that. In my household, they didn't care about what the hell I was playing. Could have been the most craziest, violent, scary game ever. I'm still playing that shit. Eternal Darkness and Resident Evils and shit.
Oh, nah, man. I had to carry what I played. I had to figure out what I could.
Yeah, but for me, there was like no restrictions. And then my uncle was the other bad influence in my life. He's like, Mortal Kombat and all these crazy horror movies and shit. Kicking my ass in Street Fighter, making me cuss. Called him a bitch when I whooped that ass. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, I don't play now, motherfucker. You ain't gonna bully me anymore, bitch. I throw Hadoukens now. I throw Shoryus now. I know what an anti-air is, you bitch. Yeah. But then I believe, Mario Sunshine still to this day is my last Mario game. I have not played any of the Mario Bros, no Galaxies, none of that. I've not played any of these, any of them. It gets weird. Odyssey is like the new bread and butter type game where it's like open worldy and different. I haven't played it. Doesn't even cross my mind that I should play it. The only reason I play Mario Kart is because Link was in it. For all I know, that game was called Zelda Kart.
Only track you played was the Hyrule track.
Oh, yeah, picking up rupees instead of coins. Oh, that's how it was, man. It was weird. I grew out of it. I just straight up grew out of it. It was crazy. GameCube days were just my evolution. Soul Calibur, fucking bought it because Link was in it. And then once I started seeing the characters, I'm like, wait, I remember these characters for some reason. And I didn't even know that it had to do with Soul Edge or Soul Blade, if you will, because I had that on PS1. Then I started knowing about sequels and prequels and dequels and all these kind of calls that you want to call. Like, jeez. I'm like, wait. I remember when you beat the game with my favorite character in the PlayStation 1, he turns into a monster. And then I played fucking Nightmare, I'm like, that's him! That's the guy! Yeah. You unlock his alt, he could play as regular as Siegfried. I'm like, oh shit! I was like, why he has long hair? He has short hair. Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Long time. He's been possessed. And then yeah, that's how it started, man. GameCube days were just wild for me. Started going for these more mature like style games, and I was like, well, we had a good run, Mario. Sunshine's still my last one.
Yeah, for me, like, I didn't really have a GameCube's days, because I only started picking up GameCube games as I got my Wii.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I only picked that up because everyone's like, oh, we got a Smash Bros. Tournament coming up. I was like, what's Smash Bros? Alright, we gotta fix this, and so I played Smash Bros. I was like, alright, let me get some games for GameCube once I pick up the Smash Bros. Oh, GameCube games were pretty alright. Like, when that was going on, I was still collecting Dreamcast games during the GameCube era.
Yeah,
so I didn't
was
really
not.
have a GameCube time.
Yeah, for me, like, Sega related anything, that was my uncle. Like, he was the Sega freak. I was always the Nintendo kid, you know? Every time he would come over, he's like, well, I got this. And he's the one who showed me what a Dreamcast was. That's where I played Blue Stinger and Soul Calibur 1 and Code Veronica and all these weird Dreamcast games I've never even heard of. Crazy Taxi and all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marvelous Capcom. I'm like, oh, shit. Fuck. And then he would like, oh, I'll lend you this one if you lend me this one. So it was always like he lent me his Dreamcast, I lend him my 64. He was playing my crazy games over there like Duke Nukem and all these Resident Evils that I had over there. All these weird games I had on that shit. Turok, the 2, and Quake 2 and all that crap. And I'm over here playing Dreamcast. Sonic Adventure and all this crap. That's how it started, man. And still to this day, it kills me inside that I never got to beat Blue Stinger. I got stuck in that game for a long time, and I'm still stuck in that game because I haven't played it. I don't know if you played it. Yeah, I was just stuck in that game. It was like a what was it? It was like a dude or a woman or something calling out for help, and she was like locked in a cage. And you had to find a key card to open to this cage, and I was like, I never found that thing. And it was like a time limit kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I never got past that. My dumbass brain was too dumb for that time. I was just lost. I kept running around in circles, and I'm like, how the fuck do I find this stupid key? And then you could see the key behind something, but you couldn't open that something. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I just got stuck. Hella stuck in that game. Weird ass beat 'em up / horror game. Fucking strange. Yeah. Could probably emulate a Dreamcast right now and try to play that shit again, but I don't know. I don't want to add more shit to my list. Retro Archer's a thing. But yeah, man.
So, let me ask. What are you hoping for with Metroid Prime 4?
What am I hoping for Metroid Prime 4?
Mm-hmm.
To at least see the damn game. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't care what they do with it. I just want to see it.
So I see it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because that story wasn't going anywhere, to be honest. I mean, what they're going to do, bring back Dark Samus again? You know that's going to happen. You know damn well that's going to happen. Oh, you destroyed it in this giant planet thing. Watch her ass come back. She's not going to be stalking you throughout all 3 games to not come back again. That's like the thing. Watch a little bit of that Phazon bullshit is in like in Samus's butt cheek or something. Nope, there it is. Dark Samus all over again. We'll see. I just don't want no game breaking mechanic like the Hyper Beam thing. I think it was too much. Boss fights in that game were just too easy because you have hyper mode on. Oh, you got all this cool gear. Hyper mode, kill it. It's just dumb. Prime 3 fucked it up with that hyper mode shit. Oh, you can't unexit hyper mode. You have to shoot it out of your system. Okay, that means more damage to this boss. Yeah.
So no, so like game mechanic or like.
Nah, I really don't care if they want to add more, take out more. I don't care. Just
Okay.
give me the damn game by this point. I've been reaching for that barrel for a long time, and now that I finally have something, I don't care what they do. Just give me.
Well, you know
out.
me. As much as I am looking forward to the single player experience, I do want them to, not with the game, later, expand the game with a multiplayer mode.
Really, you
Yeah.
want multiplayer on Metroid Primes?
Yeah.
I'm very
Let me
neutral.
get
when it comes
Hunters
to that.
again.
I'm very neutral when it comes to that. I'm like, whatever. If they put it in, sure, I'll try it out. Will I stick with
just
it?
want them to do it like how the Metal Gear games did it, where you got the game, you got the single player game, and you played the single player game, and you had fun with the single player experience.
But now
And
you have this
then
online multiplayer
and then
version.
like 3 months later down the line, they add multiplayer into it.
Right,
Like give
right.
people time to play it and enjoy it for what it is as a single player game,
Mm.
and then add the multiplayer expansion on top of it.
Eh.
I don't want to come with it because I don't want people like believing that these games are meant for multiplayer. I would hate that.
They
Or
can play
not
whatever-
take the time at all to play the single player.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They could say whatever they want. I'm getting a Metroid regardless. So I know I'm gonna play and be like, cool. Multiplayer for me is like whatever. If you put it in there, oh, it's in there. If it's not in there, I'm like, well, we tried.
Same. I just also enjoy like Hunters, and I enjoyed the Metro Prime 2's multiplayer as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think they could definitely do it. Do they have to? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
And if they do, that's the way I would want it to be implemented. I want people to actually take the time with the single player.
yeah, like for me, I did my fair share of ass whoopings in Prime Hunters back in the day when that was the thing. Like, I dished out a bunch of ass whoopings with Weevil, sure. That was my character, but that was before I became the sniper freak I am today. So I would have probably been playing Trance a lot, but who knows? I just like what Weevil looked like. It was just cool. I was like, oh, he's a
I like what Silas looked like. Then, had it been now, I would have probably picked Weevil.
Yeah, Weevil was dope. I love him.
Yeah, Weevil would probably been the character like I would choose these days. Cause
Yeah, he
has
has a turret. He has like the blade when you're split mode, and his main weapon is like a multi-shooting grenade launcher thing.
Yeah, I think he's definitely would be my character these days, man.
I just loved him. I just loved him because of that. Cause you're trying to hide behind his cover, blop 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 over the cover, boom boom boom, splash damage. Like what the fuck? Yeah, man, get out of there. You better get the fuck out of there, camping your shit. I see you over there.
I've also just appreciated his design more over the
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, yep. And I like his backstory too,
Mhm.
which is like he was a space pirate, got fucked up by Samus, and now he's backstory like you fucking bitch.
Yeah.
You took my legs, I'm taking yours.
I want both him and Solix in Prime 4.
I feel like they all died except for Silex. Supposedly, that's the shit.
Supposedly, but I
That's-
would want
yeah.
those two back.
Yeah,
Because
that's the shit.
they have an
from God,
actual
yeah.
connection to her in some way or another.
Yeah, and everybody says like, "Oh, that was the ship at the end." I'm like, that shit looks nothing like Silex to me, but okay, well, hopefully it is.
I think there's also like a mention of him in what was that game called? The 3DS one.
The Federation
Force. Yeah, Federation Force.
Yeah.
I think there's mention of him in that too.
Yeah, so who knows? He'll probably be like the main antagonist. Fuck. And watch, they're gonna do it. If he shows up, they're gonna be like, oh, You were exploring the planets just as much as Gandrea and everybody else, and now you're fucked. You have Dark Samus DNA in your ass, and here she comes back. Watch. They're not gonna kill off Dark Samus just because you destroyed her shit in Planet Omega. Nah, man, she's coming back.
I would think so because like you said, it's all about her.
It's all about. They don't call it the
But
Prime
I
because
also-
they don't. Because it's just the name they chose. No, remember, Dark Samus is still Metroid Prime. Regardless of how you see it these days, like, oh, it's Dark Samus. No, originally that's the Metroid Prime you kill in the first game that just absorbed your Phazon suit and decided to just walk around bipedal because reasons.
Why not?
Because sure, why not? I fit in places better, I guess. I don't fucking know. Well, yeah, you always got to remember that. Like, that is still the Metroid Prime that Samus did not kill.
Yeah, if they change it from that, they should probably just change the name too.
Yeah, of course they have to, but no. And don't even get me started on the way she killed him in the second game. Like, she killed it horribly in the second game. Hit it with a beam of light of death with your goddamn light suit. After you shot like a bajillion things after, and it wasn't enough. That thing still came back in weird ghost gargoyle form. I still don't understand why Dark Samus had wings, but sure. And there it was, and then I decided to infect everybody. And then yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're gonna find the most weirdest way for Dark Samus to come back.
Yeah, because
like I said,
like 3 ended it off pretty well.
Yeah, and like I said, like when you see Samus fly off that planet, and then out of that same planet, well, there's that quote unquote supposedly Silex ship. Still don't look like Silex to me, but okay. I'm gonna go.
I thought like, okay, maybe that thing is like a pod for the Metroid, and it just flew towards her, like it's still alive. Hey. If Samus can have a ship, why can't I?
That'd be so fucking funny if it's like, oh, look at that ship. Weird, the way it hyperdrive, it like stretched out or whatever. And then I was like, wow, watch that shit be like Dark Samus' ship, but we just didn't know.
Yeah. Like it's a bio-organic ship.
Yeah, this whole time it was just a fucking Phazon related spaceship.
Yeah. The entire time where like Samus was out and about, it just absorbed Samus' ship and decided to make its own ship by copying it.
By copying it, kind of like the X-Parasite. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, but who knows? We'll see whenever they decide to show me at least something. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, at this point, I just want to see it.
You just want to see it. That's fine.
At this point, I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I don't care what you add, what you remove. I don't care if the beam weapons are not equipable like in 1 and 2, I guess. They're just stackable like in 3. I don't care. Give me the damn game. I was not expecting Dread because this whole time it was just Prime 4, and then all of a sudden, oh, Dread is a thing. Okay. All right. That's how you want to do it. You want to keep me waiting for Prime? I'll keep waiting for Prime. But yeah. That's how I feel about Prime. They could go back to Talon 4 for all I care. I'm like, I'll play it. I'll still play the fuck out of that shit. He's like, oh, I forgot to boot it back in Talon 4. Let me go get that. I'll still play the shit out of that game. Like, I don't know where, like, are we, like, obviously the main attraction in Primes is still Phazon, so that's still going to be a thing. Man, they're just using Phazon. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing in that game.
I know.
Yeah. That's the thing in that game. Like all the Metroid from 1 through 5, like the originals or the other ones, they're all about Metroids, and now they're making it out to be about X's, supposedly. But regardless, X's are still linked to Metroids, so we're gonna see Metroids eventually in this thing. So. That's why
Parasite different from like the SAX?
No, it's the same thing.
Okay.
The X-Parasite is what the SAX is.
Okay.
You know, because remember she got infected in Fusion at the beginning. and the parts that they remove her from her, like surgical removed or whatever, that's what the X-Parasite mimicked, and that's why you see the SAX and the supposedly 10 SAX that are on that fucking bottle ship. What the fuck? It's not just the one. Supposedly there's like 10 of them.
I hate the way people do cleanup in that world. Y'all got some clearly bad stuff going on in your world. And y'all don't cleanly dispose of anything.
No, they just fucking throw it somewhere.
Yeah, just shoot out the injection lock. Like, it's... Why?
Oh, you... Oh, and not only that, she fucking shot the ejection lock to kill that XAX specifically. That one.
I know.
And you know where she shot it? And you know where she shot it to SR-388. Like, what the fuck? Are you an idiot? That's where the Metroids were. Like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't dispose of anything cleanly. Like, that's the reason why everything always comes back to haunt you.
Like she shot that thing at SR-388, their original home planet. Both of the X-Parasite and the Metroids. Yes, I understand that those Metroids that were in that laboratory are copies, but still, she shot that shit to SR-388. Oh, it blew up the whole planet, did it though? But yeah, it's
Watch
fun.
that planet get glued back together by an X-Parasite.
It could happen because they can mimic. They can mimic things. They can mimic things, man. It's just a giant X-Parasite mimicking SR-388 or some shit.
If that stuff starts happening in Dread, man, I'm turning that game off.
Dude,
I don't want to play Prey in Metroid.
Like that's the thing. Like watch it. It's gonna be some crazy thing. Like they could just mimic this giant planet for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
whatever lands on there, they get the DNA and they start just launching copies of whatever touch my surface.
I don't want to play Prey in Metroid. And what was his name? I don't want to fight. I think it was called Phantoon.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight that in 3D. That thing was already disgusting enough in Fusion.
Oh, you mean the Nightmare?
Nightmare, I guess his name.
Yeah, Phantom is the giant eyeball. Well, clearly you didn't play fucking. Well, clearly you didn't play fucking Elder M because they're both there on 3D.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I totally forgot. And he has like the gravity ability, right?
Yeah, he has the gravity ability. You fucking melt his face just like in Fusion.
Yeah.
And then Phantom is like the secret boss ending.
Let me rephrase that. I don't want to see that clearly in high definition.
I'm like, well, clearly you didn't play Elder M because they're both there. Yeah, man. Yeah, Phantom and Nightmare. I'm like, wait, really? Because I feel like you could have said something worse. But yeah. Crocomire needs to come back somehow, some way. He hasn't shown up anywhere else. We just got Kraid back.
Speaking of Krang, what do you think about him getting a neck?
I don't know, man. Every time they focus on him, I look at his nasty belly. How gross it looks in this one.
People will start to call this Metroid Neck Edition because everything has a neck now.
Yeah, Samus has a neck. He has a neck. Yeah. For some reason, Emmys have necks too.
Ridley's going to come back and he's going to have like 4 extensions to his neck.
I wish I could spoil it, but you said you wanted to play it someday.
Which one?
Samus Returns.
It's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? Do you want to know? Do you not want to know?
I think you already told me. That's why.
Did I?
I think so. I think so.
I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you.
Well, I didn't look at this game, so I don't know.
But exactly. But I keep thinking that you'll play it someday.
I do intend to eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just saying, like, the thing, the surprise that they.
Yeah, I looked at it on the store the other day when I was looking at Monster Hunter 4.
You were flying. Yeah, okay, you were flying around like through the 3DS and you saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe me. Like it has been on my mind.
Yeah, because that game slaps you with the whole zero mission thing. We're like, oh, I beat the game. Oh, there's a extra shit at the end. Sick. You know, that game does it as well. I was not expecting that shit. Got me hyped. You know, because you know how Zero Mission. I don't even played Zero Mission. I'm not sure. But you know about the whole secret shit that they added in the remake.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, you play as Zero Suit Samus, and that's how she's a thing now and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You like sneak around like Metal Gear style, whatever. Yeah. Well,
how do you get the fusion suit in the 3DS game? Was it the trophy?
I think it's the amiibo. Yeah, the amiibo.
The amiibo? Dang.
Yep. I believe so. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like I think you tap in the Metroid amiibo itself, and you get the Metroid fusion suit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play that game eventually.
You gotta play that one. You gotta play also the AM2R. Obviously,
AM2R, yeah.
Yeah, but I want to see you play that one. That's.
I have it downloaded. I just haven't taken the time to play it.
Yeah, I want to see you just sit down like how we were seeing Amber play Tomb Raider. I just want to sit down and just see you. That game is good. It was fun too.
Yeah, I think I might just play that in general. I don't think I'll actually stream that.
Yeah, like the thing is, like if you ever want to jump into Dread, that's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna need that knowledge from Samus Return, because a lot of the flashback that she's seeing is from that game.
Okay.
And then obviously Fusion, but you know Fusion, which is whatever. But in Samus Return, they added like these like crazy artifacts things that you could like mess around with. And I've seen, like I said, I've seen a lot of these goddamn trailers that keep showing up, and all these flashbacks show off all the new shit that they added in Samus Return. Obviously, because it's the same people who made the fucking game, but still, like that shrine with like the purple lights around it. That shit's from Samus Return. I'm like, oh shit, that's cool. It's all connected somehow. Obviously, there's the Chozo, because the Chozos are everywhere.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like someday, somehow, in some way. You gotta put that Samus Return on your belt. It's a good game. It's fun. It's fun.
Looks great.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll put that under games I just want to play, but I'm probably not going to stream it. Like what is the game? FF3 right now. I've been playing that.
Oh, you've been playing that? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing that just for fun.
Just which version though?
The 3DS one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like the DS one?
Yeah, DS.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the Pixel Perfect one yet.
I'm still kind of on those sprites that they chose. I feel like they kind of messed it up a bit. Not sure. I'll buy number 1 since that's like the easiest one to beat. I'll buy that one and make my final verdict on that. If I should get everything else. But who knows?
I don't think I've ever finished one.
I've demolished 1. I played almost every single fucking version of that one. That's what I'm saying. Like I played the NES version. I played when they released it on the Game Boy Advance Plus 2. I played the PSP version. I played the PS1 version that came with Chrono Trigger for some reason. I'm sick of 1, bro. I demolished that game. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, number 1's the easiest one to beat because it's really straightforward.
Well, I think they're going to like change that perception with what is it called, Gate of Paradise.
Stranger's Paradise. Yeah, because that's technically 1, but not the right way. From what we saw, or I got to see you play.
That better have multiplayer.
That's not gonna have multiplayer. That
better have it.
Yeah, it looks like a single player experience.
I know. We better have it. Commit.
No, I'm seeing those mechanics. I don't think so. But a man can dream.
Well, I don't know about you, but I definitely wouldn't want to play a mage with those mechanics by myself. I've seen the madmen in like Dark Souls play mages, and I'm like, I don't know how you guys do it. I would not play a mage.
Yeah.
Give me like a sword shield in that game, or a greatsword, or like a lance, but bows and magic in Dark Souls, nah.
Yeah, they're not very versatile, if you will.
Very strong though, but I don't want to do it.
the clunk do not like. Yeah, I remember killing
cast times in action games are just not it for me.
Yeah, I remember in Demon way back in PS3, like I killed one of the dragons that you couldn't even reach to. Like you could only shoot him down. I shot him down with arrows. It was so boring.
I've seen people do that too. You're not the first.
He flies by.
Well, you're not the only one. You're not the only one.
And just arrow flies by, arrow. I'm like, oh my god, so boring. But yeah, I see what you mean. I've done it myself. So. But...
Yeah, like, I believe with the two best friends, Pat said, "Okay, I'm going to go and do this, so I'm just going to cut the video here." It was just like, why? Like, you'll understand why once I cut the video off.
He's still shooting at this damn dragon.
And then he cut the video off. You come back tomorrow, and like he shoots down the dragon, and was like, "Okay, I understand why you cut the video off." And it just starts from there.
It's dumb. And to this day, I still believe those mechanics are they haven't like expanded upon them. I haven't seen new Souls game.
I mean, that's why you play like different games in the genre now, because people have figured out, okay, it's a genre. How do we twist this? How do we put our own spin on it? And you get stuff that's like super convoluted, like Neo, to me, at least the first game.
Right, stand switching and all.
Yeah. I'm like, this is cool, but I don't want to do this in a Souls game. Come on.
Yeah.
And then you get stuff that's like Remnants, which is the same sort of like basis of what that is, and remixing it to be in a shooter.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like my definition of remix of that game is fucking making it badass and fun as fuck. Yeah.
Well, if we want to say that, because
Remnants is great, dude.
Like to me, I think all their boss fights in these Souls style games are incredibly fun. I just absolutely hate the journey to get in them, and Remnants did the one thing so far that did it all right for me, and was to not make the journey be such a painstaking task that I absolutely hate it.
Sometimes.
Do I get stopped? Of course.
Yes,
but I'm not saying I want to turn this off. I hate this. I'm not playing this again.
Like still to this day, like I could play Remnants hours and Corrosis dungeons.
I hate Corrosis. Corrosis dungeons is that, but like I don't feel like I want to kill myself right now and turn the game off and never play it again.
Oh, I sometimes do when it's when you're just trying to get through and this random dog pulls up behind you.
Maybe on Apocalypse mode I'll start feeling that way, but right now I don't feel like that.
Right. But you know me. Every time I'm in one of those dungeons, not the bug one. The bug one is not that bad. Is the other one where we get like the shooting guys and the big dude. Those shits I hate. I hate those.
Oh, really? It's the complete opposite for me. I don't like the bug ones.
The bug one is super easy. All you have to worry about is the guy that runs around really fast. That's the only thing. I hate that.
I don't like how those screamer enemies are just everywhere in the bug one. They're in opportunistic places in the other.
But in the other one, they're sneaking on you, and they're more annoying, if anything, because every time there's one, there's a bajillion things that come after it. I hate those.
We'll have to agree to disagree there, I guess.
Yeah. And then oh, I got down because I either wasn't watching my health or something caught me off guard. You're about to revive me? Here comes a big-ass motherfucker with corrosion stank on him with dogs. Great, now you can't revive me for like 20 minutes.
What I never liked about there was, like, when I go and revive you and then there's a knife that gets stuck in me, and then I'm just shot down afterwards.
Like, it's dumb.
Like, from guys that clearly was not around the corner to begin with. They
I
ran
hate
there.
The spawns. I hate the spawns of those, like, regular areas with the shooting dudes. Like, I could be chilling, oh, we're fighting for the queen, oh, okay, he's dying, boom, here go 2 dogs and a big-ass dude, too. Like, fuck, man. Shit doesn't stop. At least the bug one, when you get swarmed, is the skinny dudes that you just shoot them, like, once, or you even look at them and they die.
Yeah, but then, like, enemies, like, pop up behind you, too, in that area as well. So you always gotta constantly turn around.
But they're easy to just brush off and die. And this, the other one where you're, like, under this tight corridor bullshit that you can't see shit, and then on top of that, you got these damn wires that block your shot.
I can see less in those bug areas compared to that one.
You want to be complaining about seeing my game is always dark as fuck anyway. I'd rather be in the buggy world than the stupid annoying splashies mixed splashing with the gun dudes. the big stank dude and the 2 dogs that always spawn in. They do that crazy fast jump attack that doesn't even touch you, and they clip you for some reason. You're down. I hate that shit.
Look, can we just agree that Corrosis sucks?
Corrosis doesn't suck. It's just the dungeons.
The dungeons. Suck. Just the dungeons suck.
Dungeons suck. Because
I know the reason why you're gonna say why it sucks.
No, do you now?
Yes.
What is it? I want to know.
It's the queen, that's why.
It's the queen! Yeah, the booty. The booty! Yeah. That thickness, man. And I'll never hate it because that's where I get my armor. My Slayer armor's from there. I love it, you know. But, yeah. We still got to figure out how to get the... Oh, God, it's so annoying. How did you say we had to do the Dark Elf thing? We had to get the queen and then her?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's how you get that.
Oh, my God, that's never going to happen. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
We also gotta go back in adventure mode because we may have everything that we need for that one thing concerning the statue.
Oh, that giant totem thing?
Yeah.
Until we see it again to activate the next ladder.
Yeah,
and
they said like that's a consistent thing in story mode, so you get everything if you see it.
Story mode or adventure mode?
Story mode, Ice World.
Oh.
The rat statue. With the
eye. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's consistent in story mode.
It's consistent in story mode, so we just gotta go back and get it.
That's what I told you. I was like, we haven't seen it when we ran the Ice World. I was like, it's probably a story thing.
You can get it in the regular Ice World as well.
But it's harder because
but it's consistent in story mode. If we have it there, we can just go.
Right, we have it there. We get the item that we need, whatever it is, and just rub it up. Yeah, you talking about the rat statue? I'm talking about the totem. Like the giant purple totem thing.
Giant purple totem? Oh, those.
That's random. We activated one.
That's random. We gotta go fight thickness multiple times.
No, it's not just corrosive. I've seen it in Earth.
I know, but we gotta get the key again.
No, we kept the key.
Did we keep the key?
We keep the key. We just gotta get totems now.
But didn't she give us a totem?
She gave us the key. But when we used the key on the totem, we kept the key. What we need is the thickness to do the Dark Elf thing. That's what you really need.
So we need to get thickness to give us the thing from the Dark Elf thing.
Yes, we gotta kill thickness and then tell a Dark Elf that we killed thickness.
Oh, good grief.
But then the totem, we just gotta play the game and randomly spawn a totem in whichever world we're playing and shove whatever the fuck the thickness gave us.
Oh, this is a whole adventure and a half.
That's what I'm saying. Like Redness is
like this whole thing with the totem is a whole different saga.
And we don't even know what the hell that thing does. Like,
No,
it
we
might
don't.
be. Watch it be like a stupid trade, like, oh, you got world totem
I
thing.
mean, did we not get an item out of it the first time?
I don't think so. I think all we did was put a letter on it.
We put a letter on it? Okay.
Yeah, it's like 3 lights. It's like 3 purple lights, and the bottom one made a symbol, and that was it.
Shoot, we have to go to Totem Fire to figure out what this is about.
Yeesh, man.
I don't know where else to go, cause
it's random. It's random. Like I told you, I was one time just rolling Earth for Singe because I wanted to spit fire, and his and the sword, whatever it's called, forgot the name. And for some reason I found that totem. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I told you about it. Oh, I saw this purple totem we haven't seen in Earth yet. And then when we rolled fucking crows and I see it, I'm like, what the fuck?
right.
There it is. But we didn't have we had the key. Well, we didn't have the key at the time, but this girl gave it to us
Well,
because
now
we
I
summoned
don't
her.
really want to open this up because
She gave us the
we
key?
just besides she just gave us the key, we just saw what happened in Chronos.
Oh, dude, no, not right because
I
the
don't want to
totem.
like open up a gate to something that was not supposed to be opened.
Right, because that totem has like a
It has 4 seals on it.
it had 3 seals, but it had like a
okay.
it had 3 seals, but it also had like a thing where you stand and teleport with, like not too far from the left of it. There's
Okay.
like a plate, like a pressure plate looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess when you activate all of that, you get to warp somewhere. I don't know, man.
You need to figure this mystery out. We
Yeah,
need to
someday.
find it. We need to find it.
I feel so sorry for the Ascent now.
Jeez.
Remnants is pulling us back. You know, just re-roll and hope for the best.
Yeah, we should probably just play Remnants.
Ah!
No, this is the thing though, cause we could rush through Remnants. We don't want to rush through the Ascent unless we had to.
That is true. That is true.
We can
want to
stop
enjoy it.
Remnants at any time because we have finished for, as far as we know, the story itself.
Yeah, we did all the story.
We can stop at any point in Remnants and go straight to Metroid. If we continue the Ascent, find something really interesting, cool in the Ascent, but not have enough time for
Yeah.
Metroid, we're going to be salty.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like-
Like the Ascent is a game where it's like, this has to be the only game we're playing.
Had we already had like the previous week and this week, I would have said,
Yeah.
yeah, let's try to continue with the Ascent. We should be able to finish it. Maybe now, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, and what did we have last week and the previous week? Fucking Tales of Arise.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we were like, fuck. We were fine.
Yeah,
You were playing it with Amber, and I was playing it by myself, and
Right.
we lost contact of everything for a bit.
Yeah, and I thought about it like, well, maybe I can wait till she's done, play it myself. And I'm like, wait, but what am I going to be doing for the entire week? I should probably just watch her play it, get the
Yeah.
story, be able to discuss it with her there, be able to discuss it with you.
Which I hate. Like I said, it's a good story. I just hated the Dragon Ball Z moment at the end and the MacGuffin thing.
Right.
That was dumb.
And I'm like, well, this should probably go like this.
Yeah.
And it'll be cool. And I'll figure out what to do for the next 2 weeks. coming
And then
up.
here we are planning since yesterday. No, Tuesday.
We planned since Saturday of last week.
No,
Either
Tuesday was
Saturday or
when we were.
Friday.
Tuesday was when we played
Okay.
the Ascent, and then Steam decided to just die on us. Like, nah, fuck you ain't playing shit.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was dead. I was literally got home. Was like,
Mhm.
I was
Monday,
about to
you
do this.
literally couldn't be here, so that's fine. I'm just upset about not yesterday, Tuesday, because of the whole Steam thing.
What was Monday?
Monday was hybrid.
Right. Monday was hybrid. He came over to come pick up his PS5. Right. I said, what was Monday? I didn't do anything on Monday. That
What was
picked up.
Monday?
Yeah, but it was him. He came over from all the way from Boston. Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
And we were just chatting it up, and I was explaining to him the world of PS5 and how it functions and
Hey,
whatnot.
that guy really came all the way from Boston just to pick that up?
Just picked it up, bro. Yep.
Jeez.
Yep. Because I told him, do you want me to, send it through like mail or something? He said, nah, I'll go pick it up. I'm like, why? Because I know it's safer at your house if it's there already. I'm like, that is true.
That's true,
So he's like, I'll do the drive. I'm like, I'll be waiting. That motherfucker showed up, bro. He showed up.
Good.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. He took it and he's at his house just doing his thing. But yeah, and then Tuesday we were gonna start playing the Ascent, and Steam happened. Yesterday I straight up just got ass whooped and I fell asleep and I died because I'm coming out with this nasty climate change bullshit, and I feel like it's trying to take me down, and I gave it a little bit of my weakness yesterday, but today I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep today. Nintendo Direct is up. I gotta get up. I gotta beat this thing. I'm gonna yell at him.
At least it was at 6.
Yeah.
And not like early in the morning or something like that. Like
at work.
Exactly.
At work. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, at work, I felt like shit. I felt like I shouldn't have gone to work today. I was like, oh, I feel like shit. And then, whatever. And then now, we've been planning the Ascent for a while. And I was like, oh, I mentioned those couple of things in Remnants. Oh, we gotta go back.
Yeah, I'm actually just thinking about, like, I don't know if I could beat the Ascent in 2 weeks.
No, I feel like, and the way that game seems, the way it's going, I feel like we're just scratching that tip of that game.
Yeah,
man.
I think we're just scratching the surface.
I feel like I don't feel like the node is the this is where everything develops. I feel like there's another floor or something. Like the head honchos of whatever the fuck we're dealing with in this game.
I also think, like, well, we're playing on a hard difficulty, and like
enemies
randomize every time you die.
Yep. And
we could be stuck for a while.
And in that game, you may walk into the wrong neighborhood and get fucked up.
Yeah.
Multiple times because you don't know what
I still don't understand like why the game decided, oh yeah, you know what? Let's put a robot here. Let's just start putting robots here from now on because you're in co-op.
Well, you're saying that, and I'm saying like I don't know why the game is like, oh, you're playing co-op now. Here, have a bajillion enemies. Like, what the? I didn't do all this.
You told me like, oh, there's usually like 4 enemies on screen. Yeah,
4, maybe 5.
Why is there 14 now?
14, 20 of them are like, oh my god, no, this is ridiculous. Yeah. And now we're looking at, and then I take partial blame. I take the whole blame for what's happening right now because I sort of quote unquote streamed Chronos for you, and now we got that lore itch in our systems.
I mean, it's besides that. I really was thinking like, do we actually still have time for the Ascent? Even if we like were to just straight up Friday, Saturday, just run through that game as much as possible, will we still have enough time between all the BS in that game?
No.
And play it on the hardest difficulty?
No.
I don't think so. I really don't. Because we still have to wait around and like listen to cutscenes and all the other stuff, and we're going for all the chests that we can find and all the side quests and stuff. I don't think we have enough time.
Dialogue options and figuring out that we have the ice 3 or 2 or 1 for the doors and the chests and the fucking hack and shit. Yeah, that game is that game has to be either after Metroid. Or just it has to be like days where we just sit down and like, oh, every Saturday, the Ascent.
Okay, but do you want your Saturdays to be taken up by the Ascent where you could be playing Metroid?
No, that's what I said. That's what I said. After Metroid.
There is no after.
There is. I'm not gonna be in Metroid that crazy. I mean, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try to look for things.
Yeah, Link Man. You sure about that?
Link Man. I mean, hey, if I could find the things, I'm gonna try to get them. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can't get that item. I'll get it later. I'm gonna try my best to fucking describe it. So yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. That game is gonna fuck me up. I'm telling you right now. That game is gonna fuck me up to the point where they can have absolutely no dialogue in this fucking game, and I'm still gonna play with headset. That's the reason why they added this Bluetooth shit, which I don't see why it was an issue because I always use my PS4 dongle on my Switch and put the headset and that will work.
People feel any sort of slight inconvenience is a huge inconvenience.
Because for me, I've been playing Switch as long as I can remember with that damn PS4 dongle and these headsets I'm using right now, and it has always worked.
Some people also just have animals that decide they're going to just mess up cords too. Or children.
It's either that or they just never did the weird thing that I did. Was like, could it work? I just slapped my dongle in there in one of those USB ports. Fuck, it works? Cool. And not only that, whatever setting you have on your headset, thanks to the PlayStation, if you made everything loud, you can use it for some reason. So I'm gonna use my settings for what I use for when I played Uncharted and all that, to hear footsteps, and all this crazy shit, and wherever it's coming from and I can hear it, I'm gonna use it for Metroid. I'm gonna definitely use it for Metroid. I don't give a fuck.
Well, to me, I like my audio consistent. So, if I had the ability to, I was probably not going to use the Bluetooth anyway. I would probably just plug it in so that, like, I'm not hearing, like, phantom stuff going on.
Yeah. I use it just for the simple fact that I want to lose myself in this world. That's all it is. Fuck's sake, I was playing Monster Hunter for the longest time with those headsets when I wasn't playing with you guys.
By all means, if anyone wants to like use their headsets in wireless mode for convenience, go ahead. But it's the same sort of situation as to why you would want to plug in a controller for a fighting game or a racing game or anything that requires extreme precision. You kind of want that with your headphones. It's the same sort of mentality.
Yeah, I'm going full immersion. I got this dumbass, crazy ass curvy monitor. I'm turning off the lights, headset on, and I ain't gonna hear shit outside either. So the house could be burning. Get out the house! I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, what is this ME unit thing chasing me? My body could be burning alive. I'd be like, I'm still playing this shit. It's a Switch. Take it on the thing. No, it's gonna run worse. This game is gonna fuck me up. This game is gonna fuck me up. Like, Zelda's one thing, but fuck. Barrel.
Alright, well. For now, I would say.
But for now, definitely. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, definitely. Some remnants.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But yes.
I don't know what's going to go on Saturday. So I won't make any big plans for that.
Remnants! I'm just playing.
More remnants? I'm down with that.
If we don't figure out what the hell we're doing with those things yet.
Yeah.
Maybe. Some kind of progress. We still gotta kill the thickness anyway.
This is true.
We still gotta kill the thickness anyway.
Gosh, I don't know why.
Not only that, you want me to hurt you more? You have to re-roll your story so you could give the heart of the Guardian to S-Lot. So
yeah, I know.
He can give you the trait. Oh, man. I mean, I could try to host my world, so I could get my world Sigma-Lacrum, but we tried hosting. We tried hosting my world. It didn't work. Last time.
That's true.
It was last time, but I was trying to roll a DLC that you didn't have, so maybe that was the thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, so you have it now, so who knows? I just want to roll my story so we could get my story thing going. So I could just get my story Simulacrum and slap it on something I'll never use, but who knows? There's also the Barbus thing we haven't done yet in Earth, but it's just an armor. But who knows? Yes, remnants, why? Goddamn Kronos, I hate you. You did this.
And then Kuro or Amber wants to play, so like, I gotta go and make characters for that.
Oh, they want to play Remnants? Oh, I know about Kuro, but Amber wants to play Remnants, really?
She might.
Oh, that game is only 3 players, though. God damn it. Gonna have to be y'all three then. Like Monster Hunter. Oh, we got a 4 that we need. I'm out. Yeah,
I mean, she's more consistent to find than Kura.
true. But Emma really wants to play Remnant. That's crazy.
Might. I did say like, well, I think you might like it. I'll let you pick your the whole you'll be the host, so you pick all the decisions and such, and
Right, she gets to go whatever she wants to do, what world.
yeah.
Yeah, she gets to like chat up the NPCs, all that stuff.
Yeah, and I said like I'll pick it up for you the next time it's on sale, so it's
Like,
not
no
going
sport.
to be it's not going to be for a while.
I'll throw it right away right now. I'll be like, give me Ember shit.
Don't do that. I know you're in a generous mood lately, but it's fine. It's fine.
Lately, no, I've always been like that. You know that.
I know.
I just can't do it on other consoles because they don't allow it. Last console that allowed that shit was the Wii.
Anymore.
Yeah, it was the Wii. Like, where you could buy something and send it to as a friend as a gift. Now it was like, oh,
Don't
here's my
forget the PS3 days too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If it's not, it was like the whole PS3 thing where it was like, here's my username, my password, and just go download whatever the hell you want for my shit.
I was thinking we did that for.
What games?
We did it. There's a game we did that for where like we both had the game. I didn't pick up the character, but you did for me, and then you told me just download the character from your side.
We did that for Army of Despair.
Is the Harvey Spirit okay?
Yeah,
Was that for
you bought the
Getsu?
game. You bought the game, but you didn't have Getsu or the stages or the music. I was like, go grab it for my shit. I was like, go grab it for my shit. We also did it for what was this game called? For Hard Corps.
I was about to ask you, was it for Hard Corps?
It was for Hard Corps. You only had the game and
Oh,
and
but
I think
I think you bought the character for yourself, did you? The ninja guy?
Yeah, Leviathan. Yeah,
Leviathan.
Yeah,
I don't think you bought Satsuki for me.
no, you had her. That's what I'm saying. I bought
Okay.
Leviathan and the other guy, and Harvey, I think his name is.
Harvey, yeah.
Yeah, I bought those two. I got those two if you want them. Yeah, you know, I've always been like that. Like, if we missing something.
That game
I
was
go
so
get it.
fun.
That game is dumb. The game was dumb crazy, dumb.
I am so upset they haven't made another.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always been like that. Like if I get the chance to like I can give you the thing is just because we want to play, shit, I'll do it. I'll go for it. But yeah. I'll throw it out there and be like, yo, what? Like I said today was origami day or whatever, but I feel like shit. I feel like shit just getting here.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was supposed to be about origami.
Yeah, I was like, wait till Thursday. I'll tell you right now, fucking origami. I was about to buy that son of a bitch, both of them. But now that we have this, this goddamn remnants. The game that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
I love it. Such a fun game. Yeah. All right, dude.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Yeah, we've been on here for a while. You said you were gonna close.
Do you want to know how long?
Go ahead, tell me.
Roughly 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah, because we started around 6 for the
Yeah.
direct, so yeah. I'm looking at my time. I'm like, yeah, like 4, maybe 5 hours.
Yeah,
Is
I said I want to stop an hour
Yeah,
ago.
that's what I said. That's what I was gonna say. You said you were gonna stop, and then we were just gonna keep talking off the
Yeah.
thing. But now you kept it
No,
on,
we
man.
kept it on.
As you started the rant of the Nintendo stuff, we just kept going from there. Like I was like, well, hey, you started it,
Yeah,
and now we're gonna have to continue.
It's like this with those people. It is. It really
Yeah.
is. And this is us stopping ourselves for real because of real life situations.
Real life, you know, the fucking work, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't, I'm pretty sure we would have been talking about everything still.
Yeah, probably.
I would have probably mentioned Richter a couple more times on your shit.
Well, they know you for that now.
That's my boy, man.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Shoot, they saw the Castlevania Fire stream.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You're playing all these characters. I'm like, I'm just playing.
Just play like this. Like all these other Belmonts and such, and Just and
Now here's the thing.
Sonya.
Here's the thing.
Is it in?
Oh, I can't, but I can't. Damn it. Oh, do you still have access to a PS3?
No, because this man came back 4 different times and did not bring my PS3.
Damn it.
What
I was like,
it?
but I can't. I was like, fucking Heart of Despair. I want to play Richter there. I want to dash through fire and do backflips off through our Starday's hearts and whip spin kick Ryokatsuki's heart. I want to do all this, but I can't. None of my controllers work for PS3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could hook up the PS4 one, but you get limitations, and I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do the glitches because I can't do the analog stick movement or whatever. It deactivates analog stick move. I was like, that's dumb, so I can't do like the really tight dive kick. So, even though I don't remember if I can still pull off the stupid glitch, but I broke a controller doing that. I broke my original PS4 controller because of that. The D-pad got fucked up because I was trying to emulate that dive kick, but it was not possible. And also because I would have liked to return to Ragnarok, even though we fucking don't even remember how to play that shit.
I can tell you what part of that game I definitely remember and hate.
Oh, dude. We talk about Grendel? Whatever his name was?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. He was the gatekeeper, too. You have to beat him to get to the next stuff.
Yep.
He was hard, too. He's fucking hard. Killed us a bunch of times. Then after that, it was like smooth sailing. Every other giant enemy we fought, we just destroyed. It was just that guy, man.
Well, it's officially 4 hours now, so I am cutting it off. Thank you, Adam, for being here along with Slinky Jim, and thank you, Daniel, for also being here on stream with me, just chatting it up, watching the direct.
And sick at the same time and trying to recover from this bullshit.
And
Not
sick.
that again, me.
Your one particular highlight?
My high. Oh, dude. The Nintendo 64 / Sega Genesis thing.
All right.
Being a thing, yeah.
And for me, that is also the same thing. Take care, everyone. Be safe as always. Have fun with your games. I'm out. You shush. I'll see you guys later.
Just that slap of Shinobi 3 got me, man. That's just like, it got me.
Fair.